All right, everybody, welcome to one of the best rivalry games of the year. Black Friday, Texas A&M against Texas. Texas A&M undefeated, one of three undefeated teams in FBS alongside Ohio State and Indiana, looking to keep that alive, going on the road to Austin, taking on the Longhorns in a rivalry renewed. The Longhorns, 3 losses, probably out of the playoff picture, but you never know. You win this game today, a lot can change. Arch Manning playing a lot better as of late. Coming off that last game against Arkansas, 4 touchdowns, no interceptions, one of his best games as a Longhorn. A&M, the last time they played an FBS opponent, obviously they played Samford last time, but the last time they played an FBS opponent, we saw what happened, one of the largest comebacks in college football history. We're down 27-0 at one point, or excuse me, they were down at the half, I should say, 30-3, and they ended up coming back, scoring the final 24 points, winning that one 31-30. Let's do this thing. Appreciate all you guys tuning in. My name is JerryGare9. If you've never been to one of these streams before, how it works is like this. Fire one in the chat, any questions you might have. I'll be happy to answer about anything and everything. Any donation, I get to your question right away. Otherwise, I just go in the order that I see them. Vote in that poll. Who you think wins this one? Texas A&M or Texas. If you are a member, you can share for either one of these teams using the emojis in the chat. We got the emojis for Texas A&M and for Texas. Game going to start in just a little bit. I appreciate all you guys tuning in for this one. Vote in that poll. Who you think wins? If you haven't seen the latest video, click that link above and you can see a video on a historic broadcast from back in the day. So, appreciate all you guys being here. We're going to be live for 3 games tomorrow as well. We're going to be live for the game between Ohio State and Michigan. We're going to be live for the game between Washington and Oregon. And then we're going to be live later for the Iron Bowl between Auburn and Alabama. How's it going, George? Appreciate you tuning in. How's it going, everyone? Appreciate all you guys being here for this game over on ABC. Gonna give you some live commentary on the game as it takes place for them. Appreciate all you guys being here. Boys, how's it going, Pete? Thank you for tuning in. Appreciate all you guys being here. We're at commercial break right now. We're gonna get this thing underway. Every donation also counts toward this thing called You Make the Call. You're gonna help me decide which game we are calling for college basketball, which game we're calling Wednesday night at 10 o'clock Eastern Time. Utah taking against Santa Clara or North Alabama against San Francisco. You're going to help me decide which game we're calling. Every donation counts as triple, so you donate $5 counts as 15, 10 counts as 30. And I should also note that this is the last day to vote on that You Make the Call. So help me decide which game we're doing, and this will be the last day for the one. I appreciate all you guys tuning in for this one. This game over on ABC. A&M, if you want the playoff scenarios in terms of Texas cannot make it to the SEC Championship. There is no path for Texas to take the SEC Championship. Now, if you're talking about Texas A&M, it's really simple. They're undefeated, they win, and they're in. It's that simple. Now, if they lose, Alabama and Ole Miss would have to lose, but obviously Ole Miss lost earlier today, so there is no scenario where A&M can lose this game and make it into the SEC Championship. Spencer wasn't with the like program the student. Me too. He's very good studio when he can rehearse his words. Live game, he's not great. But same thing with James Brown, Kurt Menefee. I like him in the studio, just not there. Yes, sticking with Petula's play caller, that's a mistake. That's a big-time mistake. I'm not crazy about that whatsoever. So again, Texas cannot make it. A&M, you win, you're in. You lose, you can't make the SEC Championship. And the door opens up as Georgia would clinch a spot in the SEC Championship. Guaranteed. So, appreciate all you guys being here. Does a Texas win get them in the playoff? I would say no. 3 losses can be very hard to do that. 3 losses can be very hard to do that. All right, let's see what we got here. We're going to start this game in just a little bit. Series are less than 1,000 viewer limit? Nah, because you can't control that. Can't control that. All right, let's do this thing. A&M in the white, Texas in the orange. We got a lot of votes. 60% of you riding with Texas A&M to maintain their undefeated season. Hoping Indiana loses today. Yeah, I don't think they're losing to Purdue. Something tells me they ain't losing to Purdue. All right, let's get this game underway over on ABC. Texas gets the ball to start. A&M kick it off. If Texas and Bama lose, let me check. If Texas A&M and Alabama lose, Ole Miss goes in. Kickoff, end zone, touchback, and the ball will be at the 25-yard line for Arch Manning and company as we get this game underway down in Austin. Second time these teams have met since Texas joined the SEC. Obviously, it was a rivalry that was very intense, put on hold after conference realignment. Then Texas joins the SEC. They met last year. Basically, Texas knocked A&M out of the playoff. And Arch Manning, it's been a tale of 2 quarterbacks. First half of the season, Arch looked terrible. Looked erratic, wasn't making plays. As of late, he's looked pretty good. You're playing enough from the pride? Yep. pretty much at this point. Last 4 games, Arch, 11 touchdowns, 2 interceptions coming off that great game against Arkansas. Pass behind the line. Going to try a wide receiver pass down the sideline. That's incomplete. Look on the trick play there. DeAndre Moore, I believe. That was Wingo. Was giving it to behind the line. Brings up 2nd down. Yeah, presentation of JG9, or Southeast Conference JG9. There you go. 2nd and 10. Trying a trick play to start. Wide receiver pass. Manning to Wingo, and then Wingo misfires down the field. 2nd down. Manning in the gun. Back to his left. Tight end goes in motion. It's Endries. Handoff up the middle here at the 25, and nothing doing. Maybe a gain of 2 for Wisner, but brought down to 27. Texas, not a great team running the ball this year. Just 3.7 yards per carry. Last time out against Arkansas, they scored 52 points, but only 3.5 yards per carry. Wisner led with 67 yards rushing. Brings up 3rd and 8 at the 27-yard line. What's commentary for the broadcast? I think you might be behind. You might be behind. Yards is playing a lot better as of late. It's cool to see him grow. To the top, to the bottom, back to his right. Manning in the gun. Going to take the snap on the second clap. They're going to send 6. Manning. Pressure. Fires. Comeback route. That's caught the 35-yard line and out of bounds at the 36-yard line on the near side of the field. Goes Emmett Mosley, the sophomore wideout. Just coming on the comeback route. Gain of 9 and a 1st down. Mosley, his 23rd grab of the year, entertained with 348 yards and 3 touchdowns. Mosley had a very good time last time against Arkansas. 4 catches for 81. And that time working one-on-one down the sideline on Des Ricks. That's an easy 1st down there. Nice throw and catch. To Arch. By Arch, I should say, to Mosley. Ball to 36, 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Receiver goes in motion to the top of the screen. Manning, first read. Stares him down all the way. It's an out route. It's going to be incomplete. Too high on that one. Sailed it. Brings up 2nd down. DeAndre Moore, the intended target. Got my start to be as usual as ahead. Yep, I had a feeling. Yeah, just switch to ABC channel. Yep, there you go. There you go. Yeah, this game over on ABC if you want to watch. Yeah, Boise rallying. Good for them. Good for them. Good for them. Get some 2nd down. Manning. Quick little screen pass. It's caught behind the line of scrimmage and nothing doing there for Wingo. Taken down immediately. Maybe lost a yard. Another 3rd down coming up here for the Longhorns. Taken down the play by Torian York. Brings up 3rd down. If you like what I see, if I hit the like button, subscribe, helps the channel a ton. Yeah, season over. That's rough. Yeah, that's a rough one. Third down. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Back to his left. Yep, game started. Yep. Manning, they're going to send 5. Manning, pressure. Throws off his back foot, middle of the field, incomplete. Looking for more. Off his back foot, bit off balance, and they'll have to punt the ball away. Was looking for more over the middle of the field. And nothing doing there. Pressure immediately. As Wisner unable to hold his block. And Manning couldn't step into that throw. To throw it off his back foot. And Texas will punt on their first drive. A&M defense holding strong to start. The defense looked very good against South Carolina in the second half, especially getting pressure on Sellers. Last time they played an FBS opponent. That punt takes a very good bounce and will go out of bounds at the 8-yard line. Good punt there by Jack. 56 yards of net. No return on the play. And A&M starting at the 8-yard line. So that is where we will see Marcel Reed. This offense come out. Marcel Reed, last time out against South Carolina, first half struggled, second half was magical. 3 touchdowns in that one, 439 yards. It's building an interesting case for the Heisman, potentially. He's got 25 touchdowns, 8 picks this year. Should get to 3,000 yards on the season by the end of this one. The entire Mount West Conference are Bears this week. Yep. Yes, they are. That was a statement for the Mount West, and they blew it. To the top, to the bottom. Play action, Reed. They're going to send 4. He's going to step up, try to escape the sack, and will get back to the line of scrimmage. Maybe he gets 2 on the play, taken down by Ethan Burke, the senior defensive lineman. For a gain of 2, brings up 2nd and 8. Nothing open down the field, just takes off and runs up the middle. Brings up 2nd down. Yeah, if you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. It does help us out a ton on the channel. Really goes a long way toward helping grow this community. 2nd and 8. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom, back to his right. Reed. Motions over KC. Fake the jet sweep to him. Screen pass to Mario Craver. Breaks one tackle to the 15 and gets out at the 18-yard line. Taken out by Malik Muhammad after a gain of 9 and a first down. Texas wins by a kick. Wouldn't shock me. Nothing would shock me in this game. These teams are pretty evenly matched. Texas looks a lot better with Arch the second half versus the first half of the season. Nice move there in the open field by Craver. Craver last time out didn't do much against South Carolina in their last FBS game. Just one catch for 6 yards. Gets 9 there in the first. How 25-year worst year of sports ever? Seahawks are doing very well this year. To the top of the screen, back to his left. Reed. Motion the tight end over. Motion's Riley over. Going to take the snap. Now they're going to send 4. Hitch right over the middle of the field. That ball's caught. Gain of 5. Brought down at the 24-yard line. It's KC on that one. Projected to be one of the first receivers off the board in the upcoming NFL draft. Last game against South Carolina. 7 catches, 158 yards. Obviously, I'm not counting the Samford game. Last FBS game. Led the team in receptions and receiving yards. He's been a menace this year. Leading the team in receptions, receiving yards, and receiving touchdowns. Yeah, Jordan's on the inside track now with today's win. Yes, they are. 3 at the top, 1 at the bottom, back to his right. Going to keep it on the Reed option, faking the sweep, but Reed going absolutely nowhere. Pulls it back himself, and Jelani McDonald, the junior safety, not fooled whatsoever. No, of course he would struggle early. Yeah. Yeah, there was supposed to be people writing him off immediately. Like, I wasn't going to bet on him for the Heisman. I wasn't thinking it was that good, but, like, I didn't think it was... Like, people writing him off early. That was insane to me. 3rd and 4. Texas A&M, last game against South Carolina. Just 2 for 11 on 3rd down. Last FBS game, I should say. 1 at the top, 3 at the bottom, back to his left. They got 6 on the line. Gonna send 4. Reed, middle of the field, Hitch, overthrown. Too much on that one. Mario Craver, the intended target. They'll have to punt the ball away. Golden, yeah, so Matthew Golden, this helmet's actually autographed by him. Texas legend. Man who caught the big touchdown against ASU. This one's autographed by him. Yeah, that is Matthew Golden's autograph on that helmet. Got signed by him at the NFL draft. Arch next year could. He could. So both teams get a first down, then immediately have to pump the ball back. Tyler White on to punt. Eagles also because it hurt some defensive feeble losers. Petula and Sirianni did do awful jobs. I mean, Petula, it was so predictable on first down the first half. It was run, run, run. Punt here, bounce to the 45. Takes a good bounce for A&M. We'll roll down to about the 36-yard line. 39 yards on the punt. At least took a good bounce. And Texas again at the 36. So when we get back here, down in Austin. Again, if you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe to this episode. Tell the channel. Yeah, people bash anything on social media. That is true. I mean, look, it's no secret that the reason why the Eagles started playing well offensively in the second half to some extent was because they went no huddle. And meant Petula couldn't call as many plays. Like, it makes a ton of sense. Like, literally, the moment it happened. Just nuts. Petula that much worse and more? Yes. 100% yes. 100%. Like, they don't try and stretch the field. Yeah, it's good for the league and the rivalry, so the Habs be good. Name a bigger Bears fan than Adam Rank. The super fans on SNL. Yeah, I think Petula should be gone. The Bears are 9-3. I don't see that coming. Remember, they started 0-2, and they got blown out by the Lions week 2. It's insane. Yeah, Irena's perpetually allergic to nuance. Yes, it is. 100%. So we're not wrong there. Right, even if you hate your rival, don't want to be bad forever. I mean, I hate the Titans. I wouldn't hate if they just... I wouldn't hate if they just suck forever. I'm not going to lie. I wouldn't hate it. As a Jaguar fan, I would not hate if the Titans just sucked. Come on, with your Petula's bad, but so is Hurts. Worst Super Bowl MVP ever? Oh, no, he's not the worst Super Bowl MVP ever. No, not even close. Bears and Lions next time, they could. He's not even close to the worst one ever. I think of a million MVPs. Well, not a million, obviously, but I think a million MVPs worse than Hurts in terms of, like, just their careers. Malcolm Smith. Larry Brown. Right there, number 1 seeds in reach. Yes, it is, and you got it. Larry Brown. I mean, there's so many bad ones. We're at commercial break right now. We're at a commercial break. Texas getting the ball for drive number 2. When we get back, Hurts pitch for McKee. I'll fiction on that. No chance. No chance. No chance. Come on, all good. All good, yeah. All good. Sometimes you just need to let it out. I get it. You name it. Well, Namath's in the Hall of Fame. No, we're talking about like the actual game. Obviously, the actual game, Namath didn't throw a touchdown pass. So, my March, April, Sunday baseball schedule makes sense. Yeah, from what I saw, it makes a lot of sense. Not sure I'll do it, but it does make sense. And ball to 36. When we get back here, in Texas A&M, in with the win, out with the loss. They're in the playoff either way. In terms of SEC Championship next week in Atlanta, in with a win, out with a loss. North Texas Leapfrogs Temple on Tuesday. Well, the Leapfrog Temple. I'm assuming you mean Tulane on that one. I'm going to say fiction. I'm going to say fiction on that. Only for the Lakers and Yankees that won so much lately. That's fair. That's fair. No one's saying it was your fault. No. Believe me. No one has ever... All right, in the pistol here. Ball to 36. Yeah, I had a feeling man Tulane. Play action. Arch. They're going to send 4. It's going to look on a corner route. Open, but incomplete. Broken up at the last second. Was looking for Livingstone, but broken up in the last second by Des Ricks. Right now, it could be twice a month. That makes sense. That's how it should be. Ricks was not even looking for the ball, but just knew where to stick his hands out. And Livingstone could not make the play. Not the best pass. He was open. It was a little bit windy, but throw didn't get there in time. Not a lot of velocity on that one. Second down. In the pistol. 2 at the top of the screen. Stretch play the near side of the field. Looking for some space. Weiser will not be able to break the tackle at the line of scrimmage. Throwing down to 38. York on the stop. Yeah, Owls and Devils. Yeah, just shrug and chill. Yep. Third down. And if you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. It does help us out. Tell the channel. We'll keep you updated as well on the ASU Arizona game once that starts. Yeah, you know, if he's only chance of having a competitive team. I don't know, only chance. I don't think that's fair to say only a chance. I mean, Mullen's even got his recruits yet. 3 at the top, 1 at the bottom, back to his right. I mean, if they win the Mountain West next year with like 1 loss, they're in. They're going to send 4. Manning, second read, taking a fly route. Throws it, incomplete. He's trying to lead Wingo, but tight coverage by Will Lee, even without his safety help, didn't need it. No, Lewis was not a good MVP for Cyril. No, he was not. They'll have to punt the ball away. A quick 3 and out. Was looking on that fly route. Manning immediately went to the second read. There was a bit of a tug of the jersey with about 10 yards before. 10 yards after the route. Maybe got away with one, but Lee, tight coverage there. Threw it outside the numbers, which is the good thing. Avoids the safety help, but gotta be a bit more accurate there. Who's winning? It is tied. Yep, it's tied. Punt here after the quick 3 and out. Fielded and fair caught at the 14-yard line by KC. So 48-yard punt, no return on the play with 9:11 to go in the first. That's where A&M will start this drive when we get back. Always think under SEC matchups. You know, good word of advice. Good word of advice. Yeah, no games I can see the football rules. Yep, I get that. 54.5 over under. Ooh, I like the under on that one. Anyway, commercial break right now. If you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe. I should also do this thing called live band karaoke, where every Thursday night I sing with a live band. It's not my band, but it is a band that plays downtown at the bar. $50. I'll sing any song you want me to on this list. No questions asked. Sorry, what song it is. $25. There's one song that's half off, and we're gonna spin the wheel. Yeah, probably middle of a bowl after that bad loss to Iowa. Yeah, probably middle of a bowl. At least they're going bowling, but probably middle of a bowl. The song for half off for this stream only is going to be. I Want It That Way by the Backstreet Boys. I Want It That Way is the song that is half off. Alrighty. All-time classic of a song. One of the all-time greatest songs. Texas gonna expose Texas A&M. We'll see. We will see. Obviously, A&M undefeated for a reason. Resilient win against Scar last time. You're a commercial break right now. And about the 14 when we get back. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. Help us grow this community. And we also got a new member. I appreciate that. If you are a new member, you get a lot of cool perks. Name of the video. Members only can streams and emojis in the chat. Yeah, I love the literal hot seat. That's great. Tell me why. Now, number 5. Okay, no overtime tonight. I'm going to the bar after the game, so no OT tonight. I think my least favorite backstory. What's song? Really? Your least favorite? No. I mean, it is overplayed. You're not wrong. It is overplayed. You think someone would do that joke already? You would think. It's so obvious, but nope. How's it going, Lou? Got back from my aunt's house. Watch the Eagles get crushed by my family. There you go. Yeah, Eagles did not play well today. But you're good, Big. You're good. You need to go to other sports, yeah. They need to go to other sports, 100%. Like, Fansville is so good. It's one of the few commercials that just doesn't go old. I mean, I love the universe they built. Which Rule 5 team makes it? Whoever wins the American, which I think will be North Texas. I think it's going to be North Texas. Mountain West becoming a mess? Yep. Has been for a while now. Boise gets the dub. Coming from behind in that one. All right. Ball at the 14-yard line. Appreciate all you guys being here. If you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe to this episode, tell the channel. Had driver by the same, but traffic wasn't as bad because so many people left early. Yep. You know, it was a cold day, so the stands were half empty after the Komet touchdown. If the Eagles still win the NFC East with a 3.5 lead with 7 to play, no team is ever repeating in the NFC East. Yeah, I feel like if that happens, that'd be insane. Which head coach in the NFL can admit a felony and not be on the hot seat? Andy Reid. JMU chances? It's going to be very hard. They've not gotten any respect so far. I don't think JMU. I think the only way JMU is if Navy gets in. Because Navy got obliterated and they lost to North Texas. If Navy wins the American. Gonna hand off to the side. Gonna get 5 on the far side of the field. Ruben Owens. First carry of the game for him. 28 rushing yards last time against South Carolina. Granted, they were behind, so they had to throw the ball a lot. But A&M only 64 yards rushing last FBS game. Just 2.2 yards per carry in that one. Terrence World Cup. I got Arizona. I think they're a better team. I think if Arizona State had Levitt, they win, but I just don't trust Mims at quarterback. They have to repeat to get love. Yes, they do. One at the top, 2 at the bottom. Reed, they're going to send 3. Has all day to throw. Clean pocket now, just checks it down, and it's incomplete. Looking for Owens. Might have been bad at the line, because he had all day to throw and somehow missed that one. Favorite early season basketball tournament? It's got to be Maui. Easily Maui. Your boys, there was a good story 20 years ago. Now they're the new one. Nuisance. Yes, they are. North Texas Tulane next week. Yep, North Texas Tulane. Winner of that's going in. Yep. Winner of that is going to get the spot. We'll be live for that game, by the way. We're going to be live for the American Championship. I made the decision there. We're going to be live for the American Friday night. So no, you make the call on that one. We're just going to go live for the American Championship. Player era was fun and different. Nah, the Players era, it didn't have a bracket. It was so hard to follow. The atmosphere sucked. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom, back to his left. Reed, they're going to send 4. Reed, pressured, has to throw his back foot and incomplete on the comeback route. Was looking for Bethel Roman, the redshirt freshman wideout, over the middle of the field, coming back for the ball. Good coverage downfield, and then got some pressure up the middle. Forced an off-balance throw. Still one that you got to make if you're Bethel Roman, but it's going to be a quick 3 and out. Are you up 7-0? No surprises there. Maybe like that Simil throw ball. Yep. D-backs Cubs. I would say D-backs Cubs for that one then. Textile looks like crap. Looks fine to me. So the punt here by White. Both teams, 1 first down on the first drive before punting, and the second drive, a quick 3 and out. Punt here, field the 32-yard line on the run by Niblett. He'll bounce outside to the 40-yard line, down the sideline on the near side to the 47-yard line. There's a flag on the play. Looks like we're going to turf. But doing all the common championship games. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to be live for the American Championship Friday. Saturday, we're live for Big 12, SEC, and then ACC and Big 10 at the same time. So we'll do that. I'll block in the back, so this return's coming back. Put it around the 25-yard line. Why is SC being Big 10 in ratings? Because it's on ESPN networks, that's why. Yeah, that's an easy call there. They will get, on that one, I believe, Kate Phillips, the true freshman corner. So that's why they've been dominating the ratings. So we live for Friday night, American, Saturday, Big 12, SEC, and then we got Big 10 and ACC at the same time. I might not do Big 10 Because that might not mean anything. Because obviously the seeding doesn't mean anything at this point. They're both going to get top 4 seeds. Ohio State and Indiana. So I don't know. I might just do it ACC. I don't know yet. Hawaii over South Florida. I could see that. Play action. Manning. Middle of the field on the crosser. That's caught. And down at the line to gain as he rolls over. Cassius Howell. That is Endries, the tight end, for a first down at the 38-yard line. Big Ten plays a double sprint of ball. Don't disrespect Iowa like that. And Minnesota. I get it, though, yeah. I get it. 2 on the top, 1 on the bottom. Some of the teams to be an acquired taste. And then there's Oregon, who's just so much fun to watch. Handoff up the middle, behind the line, stuffed. Damian Sanford. Loss of 2, 2nd and 12. Right, ACC is going to be the one down to the wire for the championship game. You get winners in, losers out. So I might just do ACC. I might keep you updated on Big Ten, but I might not do Big Ten. I might just do ACC in total. I don't know yet. I don't know. Because ACC means everything. Big Ten. Now, if it was like the old system where like the only 2 teams make it, oh man, that would be insane. Head over the middle on 2nd down. Going to get back to the line and then some. The original line of scrimmage. Going to get 4. Other middle, there was CJ Baxter, the redshirt sophomore, with his first carry of the day. Iowa scored 40. Yes. Yes, they did. Well, Nebraska normally not good at the end of the season. Right, it's not Boise's blue turf. No, it's not. 3rd down here. 3rd and 8. We got 3 games on the docket tomorrow. Make sure you're here for that. Ball at the 40. 3 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Manning, they're going to send 5. Manning, clean pocket, going deep. Double coverage! Incomplete, looking for Wingo down the sideline. Broken up by Dolan Brooks, and we'll have to punt the ball again. 3 drives, 3 punts for the Longhorns. They scored 52 last week against Arkansas. Unable to pick up where they left off. Yeah, unless Ohio State falls to the Big Blue trap again, like, I think they will. Well, I don't think they're going to fall into the trap tomorrow. But if they do, then it means something. I don't know what the Mountain West is looking at right now. Punt here, bounces to the 11. Field on hump of the 4, was going to go into the end zone for a touchback. Decides to feel that that's a mistake as it's brought out to the 13-yard line. Remember, someone can donate $5 and write a copy possible about Kevin Petula being a father, husband, Christian, and JG9. I just need someone to do that. Just need someone to do that. Dodgers, Brewers, or Phillies, Dodgers? Definitely Phillies, Dodgers. Roland wants out in Nebraska. I could say Miami. Yeah, I could say Miami. I finished by writing a comment to your donut. Ooh, okay. Ohio State loses to Michigan and doesn't win Big Ten. They should make the playoff. It's going to be tough. I think they might have to win out. Yeah, so I just need someone to do. Does that say Willie Street? I just need someone to copy paste this street ball. I just need someone to copy paste this. Just someone copy paste that. That's all I gotta do. Tanner McKee should start next week? No, that'd be insane. Rams best team in the NFC, best team in the NFL. The Rams are they're in a league of their own. It's the Rams and everyone else. There's a clear-cut number 1 right now, and it's the LA Rams. I need someone to copy-paste that. Just someone copy-paste that, and we're good. Bengals because of the punts? It's a bit slow. It's been a little bit slow. Flags for this game, 0.5. Over. Yeah, they're not throwing anything right now. And ball about the 13-yard line when we get back again. I would have let that punt go into the end zone. It's clearly going in. But we got 3 games on the docket tomorrow. I'm pretty sure I guys being here. Yeah, Phillies in period. You got to put them on, yep. Just need someone to copy-paste that. And we'll be good. If you don't believe it, you don't even have to believe it. Only Eagles fans cheer for the Giants and the Patriots on Monday. I mean, I get that. The Giants are out of it. I mean, at this point, the Giants mean nothing. Root for the Giants. I completely get that. Hurt their draft pick. There you go. There you go. There you go, got Mana. Team wants Maryland, Miami, Georgia, Alabama, Texas Tech. Yeah, I don't know about Tech, but I could definitely see Miami. There you go. Guess how y'all want us champs? Still didn't want the Chiefs down to Eagles. Who y'all want? I want the Jaguars. Project the AC Championship loser goes Pop Triple. I could definitely see that. It's local, obviously. I could definitely see that. They're going to travel well. All right, there you go. The Carnival. I mean, Nick Overman's good at everything he does. If UNLV wins tomorrow, New Mexico beats San Diego State, UNLV head-to-head. Yeah. Where? Oh, RFK did it. RFK did it. Now, yep, there you go. Hot take, sure, still play better than Brock Purdy against each other. Oh, that is a hot take. I mean, Purdy's got to limit the mistakes. If he was stinking dunk, he should be okay. Snyder's defense a lot different than the Raiders' defense. I'll put it that way. That Sanders is facing. Also got more film on him. Come on, give him membership. Appreciate you, man. Who's got this one? Head up at the middle, going down to the 17-yard line. Gain of 4 on the run for Owens. Who's got this one? Mike Sparks. As a member, you get a lot of perks. I mean, these video members only Canadians and modes in the chat. Appreciate you, man. Never seen Parks and Rec. Oh, it's a good one. You can skip the first season, but it's a good show. Yeah, I already did. I love the wording on that one. I love how you changed the wording. That was great. That was great. 2nd and 6. 2 of the top, 1 bomb back to his right. They're going to send 4. Reed, middle of the field. And that ball's caught by KC. Breaks the tackle, gets a block downfield at the 30. Tiptoeing the sideline, out of bounds at the 36-yard line. Gain of 19. Longest play of the day for either side. That's a first down for the Aggies. Yeah, that's a good amount of money, Gamana. That's a good amount of money with LifeStream. That's awesome. I appreciate you a ton, man. So Hitch route almost jumped by Grayson Littleton and then breaks the tackle there, breaking Muhammad's tackle. It's a nice block down the field. Following that block down the sideline, good hustle there by Craver. And KC, second grab of the day, just tipped on the sideline. National champion pick? Yeah, I pick Ohio State, Alabama right now. 1 of the top, 2 of the bottom. Play action. Reed. They're going to send 4. Middle of the field. Overthrown. Incomplete. Looking for Bussy. Sophomore wide out, but too much on it. 2nd down. Yeah, Georgia Tech the Mail Bowl after that loss to Georgia. I could see that, yeah. Makes a ton of sense, too. Again, that's a local game, so. Dim will probably leave. I don't think he's leaving. I think people are still worried about Mullen after how he handled the Florida stint at the very end. Mullen's not leaving. 2 of the top, 2 of the bomb, back to his left. Yep, today was the Penn State Pitt 48-14 beatdown. One of the craziest games in that rivalry. They're going to send 5. QB draw here for Reed. Gets a block to the 40, 45, 50. Reed tiptoeing down the sideline. Jukes at bounds to the 47-yard line. Brought out by Muhammad. Gain of 17. Well, that'd be a cool one. Sports stuff, that'd be a cool one. It's a QB draw. They send 5, and that is not possible without a block pickup by Ruben Owens. Looked like the linebacker had a free shot, but then Owens comes in, picks up his assignment, gets another nice block from Mark Naboo, the center. Allows him to go up the B gap. Yeah, Reed's fun to watch. Reed's a lot of fun to watch. Reed takes it back to his right, 1 of the top, 2 of the bottom. First 3 not there, so now going to take off and run to the 50, 45, 40. Jukes runs backwards and brought down the 41-yard line for his ruled dead after a gain of 6. Best drive today, Taffy on the stop. Penn State should hire Fleck. No, I don't know about Fleck. So was like Odom left? Yeah, but he's only been there for 1 year. Modern Ball State, Miami, and Central Michigan, Toledo. Yeah, MAC is just another bloodbath. Like, no one knows what's going on in the MAC right now. 2nd and 4. You got potential? Yes, he does. Yes. We have an injured player here, though, so we're going to take a stoppage with 3:57. Looks like it's on Texas. Can't make out who the injured player is right now. Looks like Muhammad. I feel like we get fired, yeah. Looks like it's Malik Muhammad, the junior corner who is down right now for the Longhorns, so we'll step aside for the moment. When is Reed eligible? He's eligible this year. He's a redshirt sophomore. He is eligible this year. Clemson Holiday Bowl. Yeah, you know, that'd be pretty good for them considering how bad they started the season. That'd be pretty good for them. So Muhammad gets off the field, and we'll resume play here. 2nd and 4. Hardest college football? Minnesota? No. No, hardest like Rutgers. Even like Boston College to some extent. Stanford? Even? I would say Stanford. 2nd and 4. Back underway for the gain of 6. Back to his right. 1 the top, 2 at the bottom. So improve his stock? He might, yeah. I could see him. There's not a lot of starting experience. Craver in motion. Reed, play action, second read on the wheel. Craver caught at the 25 and brought down at the 24. Then suplex. That might be a flag. Are they going to get McDonald on the flag? They will. Yep, can't do that. Cannot do that. Picked him up and threw him down. Jelani McDonald, the play was blown dead before. Gain of 17, then add 15 onto that for the unnecessary roughness call. Can't suplex the guy. Oh, it's absolutely justified. They get the motion. Craver on the wheel route. Nice throw there. And then Craver. It's thrown down by McDonald. You can't suplex it. Oh, exactly, base tug. You can tackle the guy, but you can't pick him up and throw him down. Just a finishing move from wrestling. You got a goal-to-go situation. If anyone's a natty, he could leave. I could definitely see that. Why does the college football Friday have a dumb English moment? So it's sort of a holiday in America. After Thanksgiving, we have a holiday to some extent, so there's a lot of games on Friday. That's why. So that's all it is. It's like an unofficial holiday. That's why there are a lot of games today. It's called Black Friday. I don't need suplex here. Nope. It's where people get a lot of shopping done. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom. In the pistol here. Reed. Ball at the 13-yard line. Get some movement. False start. Back it up 5 yards. 1st and 15 now. Texas people use the championship game for next week. Yep, winners in. The question is if Tech loses, are they in? Oh, no, I got you, Mr. Yep, I got you. Yeah, and the right tackle flinched. Actually, it was a tight end, I believe. That was Borkircher on that one. Black Eye Friday, yep. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Craver in motion again. They'll give it a Craver on the jet sweep pass, but incomplete. Was pressured. I had to rush that throw. Nice pressure there by Colin Simmons. Yeah, today's Black Friday was slow. Yeah, I think it's different now that you have Cyber Monday, and now that you don't need to go out and get this stuff. Texas needs to win. If they want to make the SC Championship, they need to win. Yes, they do need to win for the SC Championship. Playoff, it doesn't matter. They're in, regardless of what happens. Right, we might get points. We might. 2nd 15. And for revenge over what happened last year with the A&M Texas game. Back to his left. People fight to death here with a 25% off shirt. Yep. It's where Thanksgiving is about being grateful for what you have, and then Black Friday, we just do the exact opposite. Play action. They're going to send 4. Reed, pressure, going to step up and run, but trips at the 17-yard line. Don't think anyone brought him down. I think he just tripped and landed awkwardly. He's not... Oh, get up. No, no, no. Get up. Get up. Get up. Get up. No. No. Oh, no. Oh, that's why he tripped. Oh, no. Reed is down. Reed is down. Oh, yeah, that leg is not supposed to bend that way. Oh, no, that leg is not supposed to bend that way. Marcel Reed is down. Oh, that knee is not supposed to bend that way. Oh, yeah. Oh, you could see it too. Yeah, I went out of pants at the family there. Oh, man. Looks like it hyperextended. Oh, man. He is still not getting up. And now, obviously, storyline here now for A&M. Miles O'Neill is the backup. The question is, how long is Reed going to miss? Is he going to be okay? He's still down. Yeah, that might... Okay, he got up. Okay, he is up. Okay, hang on. He's getting up. He's walking off on his own power. He is hobbling a bit, but he is walking on his own power. He's trying to jog it off. Okay, wait, he's trying to jog it off. Hang on a second. Hang on. He's trying to jog this thing off. What position? Quarterback. He's definitely jogging with a limp. He's jogging with the limp, but my clock should not be running. He'll go into the 10. He's trying to jog it off. He's clearly grimacing. I don't think he's okay. No. I don't want to say no trap situation now. He might be okay. I don't know. He's going into the tent. He jogged off on his own power, but he was jogging with a grimace. So we'll see. We will see what happens. 3rd and 14. New quarterback in for the Aggies. 3 at the top, 1 at the bottom. They're just going to run the ball to the side. Owens. Nothing doing. Loss of 1, taking it down the 18-yard line. Normally I'd say I hate running the ball on 3rd and 14 in that spot. This is one of the few exceptions. Because obviously don't want to risk anything dumb. The backup quarterback coming in on... Now Owens is limping. Now Owens is going to the bench limping. He was hobbling on one foot. Saying your starting running back is down. This game is a disaster right now for A&M. Yeah, doing well so far, yeah. Now the running back's limping. Quarterback, we don't know. This is not good. Zirkle on for the field goal try. 35 yards. It is blocked and no good. A disastrous sequence there for the Aggies in more ways than one. Kick got blocked. Zirkle was 3 for 4 entering this game. Make it 3 for 5. Misses from 35 yards out. And now your starting running back limping. Your starting quarterback, who knows? Ball the 20-yard line for Texas. Blocked immediately by Ethan Burke. Got a lot of leverage on that one. Just got right by his assignment. And when it rains the points, we're not getting points. Not getting points that drive. Ball the 20. Gonna slide 123 up around 9 to watch my mates play on Saturday morning football. Nice. Have a great time, man. Yeah, this could be a bad sign for the Aggies. And Reed's trying to run. I will say, at least the bad news is you don't get 3. We have an injured player on Texas. That's Moore who's down. Trey Moore, their edge rusher, is down. Yep, it's all your fault. The good news for A&M, the one good news is that he's jogging. Reed is somehow jogging. I don't know how. Reed is trying to jog. He is grimacing a little bit, but he is trying to run some drills and jog. And try and shake this off. So it might not be disastrous for A&M. You might be able to get your quarterback back. But Texas ball at the 20-yard line as a result of that blocked field goal over on ABC. You price him 30 pair of Monongai? Yeah, it could be. Until you throw for garbage. So, small video of Eagles leaving early. Santa was also leaving. Good Lord, yep. When Santa leaves early, that's what you know. Manning flushed out. Incomplete. Cut off half the field looking for Mosley coming back for that ball. Can't get it. You know, it wasn't a break. Nope. It's not supposed to go that way, though. And since he's Texas Bowl, I could see that. McDonough said A&M almost a playoff. They lose this game at 11-1. They're not missing the playoff. SC championship. They miss out on the championship if they lose. They cannot make the SEC championship with a loss, but they'll make the playoff regardless. One of the top two of the bottom, back to his left. Tight end injuries in motion. Play action. They're going to send 4. Manning pressured. Runs into his own lineman. Has to avoid the sack. Sidearm throw low. And incomplete. Looking for Livingstone, but hit the ground. Right, with the replay, there was a 0.0001% chance to break a structural just turn ankle. That's good. Yeah, sometimes in slow motion, everything looks worse. In slow motion, everything looks a lot worse. How's it going, Riley? Appreciate you tuning in. Third down. That makes sense, though. USC would be a fun game in the Alma Bowl. But I feel bad for BYU unless you lose a Big 12 championship. Third down. One of the top two of them back to his right. Manning, they're going to send 4. 2 straight 3 and outs. Won't go 3 and out here as Manning takes himself up the middle. Saw no one open, so took off and ran up the middle. And gets 14 yards. That's a first down. Yeah, I think Indiana's going to blow Purdue out. Dart ready to play against the Patriots. Yes, he is. Well, it's Monday Night Football. Yeah, he's cleared protocol, so he's good to go. He is good to go. Ball the 34-yard line. 3 at the top, 1 the bottom, back to his left. Motioning to the bottom of the screen. Screen pass to the far side is Wingo. Makes a few men miss as he tries to reverse field. He'll go down at the 35-yard line. Gets about 2 on that one. Brings up 2nd and 8. He proceeds to count down loud the play clock to his center and O-line. Oh, I love that. They'll go quick. Manning on the read option. Taking to the near side of the field. Trying to bounce outside. Will only get 3. Brings up 3rd and 5. Dalton Brooks on the stop. When we get back. Are the Bears legit? I don't know. I don't like Caleb Williams. I think he goes past the first read. He's very erratic. Have to run. All good. Oh, we go. The end of 1. All good, Coach. I appreciate you, man. We're not doing OT tonight. Just keep that in mind. Obviously, if the game goes OT, we'll do overtime for the game. But, like, final, let's keep nice. They don't have to snap the ball, and they are not going to. End of 1. No score. Down in Austin. 3rd and 5 when we get back. All right. You don't think Georgia's a fraud? I like Stockton a lot. I don't think Georgia's a fraud. That was not the best game of against Georgia Tech by any means. That was a rough game offensively, but that defense can hang with the best of them. I don't know how far they go in the playoff, but I don't think they're a fraud. If you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe, helps the channel, and telling any donation. Get to your question right away. Otherwise, I just go in the order that I see them. Vote in that poll. Who do you think wins this one? A&M or Texas? Yeah, if you remember, you can show us for either one of these teams with the emojis in the chat. We got the emojis for the Longhorns and for the Aggies. I appreciate all you guys being here for this one. Commercial break right now. 3rd and 5 when we get back. Texas, last time on 3rd down, Arch took it himself and ran. It's not been a great game for Arch thus far. He's missed a few guys. There's been a lot of pressure, but it's not done a lot so far. First quarter stats for you. Arch Manning in that first. Just 4 for 11 with 21 yards passing. Winner goes Holiday, loser goes Vegas. Yeah, Vegas was a lot better now than it was a few years ago. So yeah, I can see that. A&M, Marcel Reed, 4 for 9, 47 yards for the injury. Obviously, don't know how healthy he's going to be coming back, if he does come back. Reed had 29 yards rushing, too. And Ruben Owens, also for A&M, he was limping after that final play of the last drive. And for just 8 yards rushing, 2.7 yards per carry. Despite averaging 5.8 on the season. Yeah, A&M is in the SEC Championship. If they beat Texas tonight, if they lose, Georgia's in. And then it comes down to Bama for the next spot. Bama, they win, they're in. They lose, Ole Miss would get in at that point. They lose to an unranked Auburn, which would be interesting. Julian, Texas or Alabama lose and make the SEC Championship. Yep. Washington gets relegated to Sun Bowl. Yeah, that sounds about right. right, North Texas locked in. Tulane, if they beat Charlotte, they should be in. If Tulane loses, if you're JMU, you root for Tulane to lose and then Navy to beat North Texas. Iowa State to Liberty Bowl? Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, Iowa State, that was a horrible end to the season after starting 7-0. Yep, too much. Yeah, I don't care about my hair. I don't care about my hair at all. They're just worried about balding. I think that's what it is. Yeah, Reed's injury does not look too bad. He's jogging, which is great. All right, start of the second quarter. 3rd and 5. Texas has not crossed the 50 so far today. Manning takes it. They're going to send 4. Manning steps up, looking to take off and run for the second time. He's got the first down with his legs. Second time on 3rd down. They've thrown. He's seen nothing open, so he takes off and runs, dives ahead to the 45-yard line. And that's a first down for the Longhorns. 1 first down the first 3 drives. They have 2 on this one. Back to his left is Wisner. 1 at the top, 3 at the bottom. Play action. Hitch route. That's caught by a set of injuries at the 49, then brought down the 48-yard line. York on the stop. Gain of 7. One of the few times they stayed on schedule or ahead of schedule. I get that, Sports Talk. Completely get that. Yeah, the replay. Everything looks bad in slow-mo. Everything looks really bad when it's in slow motion. 2 at the bottom, 1 at the top of the screen, and the pistol here. Cross the 50 for the first time today. Andrees motions. Line up as a blocker. Stretch it out to Wisner. Wisner breaks 1 tackle, and will get the first cutting up the middle to the 40-yard line. Like he was going to be bottled up behind the line of scrimmage, but good job escaping that. He'll get 8 down the right side of the field. The right side of the line, I should say. So it looked like at the B gap there was an easy opportunity there for Albert Regis, the redshirt senior, to make the stop. He did not. Then a missed tackle, I think by Howell, trying to dive at the legs to get him. I believe that was Howell. No, I think it might have been York. Either way, first down at the 40-yard line. 1 at the top, 1 at the bottom, back to his right. Play action again. Manning going deep on the fly route. He's missed on every fly route so far and misses there. Looking for Mosley. Broken up by Lee. He's underthrown those fly routes a lot today, where he's had opportunity one-on-one, and just either hangs it up too long or it's not in stride. That was a good defensive play, but a bit behind his man. Had to break stride a little bit. Stretch play, Wisner to the outside on the near side of the field to the 35-30 at the far side, should say down at the 25-yard line. They run on second down, it works. Best drive today for Texas, their 3rd first down of it to the 25. 2 big sports rivals between an LA team and a team with a leprechaun mascot nowhere near them. Yep, you're not wrong on that one. Why is one made every year? Because it's easy money. That's why. Because someone speaks to them, that's why. 1 on top, 2 at the bottom, play action. In the flat, it's a horrible throw. Manning never looked comfortable throwing that one, despite a clean pocket, never stepped into the throw. You gotta step into it. He stayed like a statue with his footwork. Andrees, the intended target on the flat, to the near side of the field. Second down. He's too flat-footed. Manning has not looked the best today. With his legs, he's looked fine, obviously. But throwing the ball, he's missed a lot. How's it going, Abby? And Rage Abby joined my parents, my fiance's parents, and her parents and their fiance's parents watching Texas get battered at Royal Texas Memorial Stadium. And Texas is driving right now. Texas is driving. Hand up the middle. That's going to get 4. Down to the 23. They are driving. Now, Manning's not playing well by any means. 3rd and 6. Twelve and a half to go in the first half. Again, if you like what you see, hit that like button, subscribe, helps out a ton on the channel. Ree can get 1.5 passing touchdowns. I don't know if he's going to be back on the field. So Ree got hurt. Depends if he comes back on the field. I don't know. 1 top, 3 at the bottom. Like, he might not be back. I don't know. They're going to send 5. Manning, second read. And that's incomplete. Tip to the line. Yeah, I'll let you know if he comes back. They have not taken the field since. Broken up at the line of scrimmage. TJ C or C. It's not been a good day for me before you ask. Yep, I had a feeling. 4th and 6. Seriously, just jumps on that one. Looking for Wingo over the middle. They're going to kick the field goal. 41-yard try here for Shipley. So only missed one kick this season inside 50 yards. Yes, we'll know more on Real on the next drive. He was jogging a little bit, so. Just respect too. Oh, that sucks. Field goal try here. And it will tuck inside the right upright. It's good. 3-0 Texas. A&M, when we get back, I'll say this one. If Reed is healthy, I think he can get 1.5 passing touchdowns. I think so. If he's healthy. Problem is, I don't know if he's healthy. We're going to find out on this next drive. Maybe this game will help. Yep. We're going to find out on this next drive. He was jogging on his own power off the field. He was doing some drills after Trey Moore got injured. He's had some time to rest after a long drive by the Longhorns. So, it depends. Hang on. He might not be able to hear. Barborn and Rustin, yep. You might not be able to hear. That's all good. If you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe to this episode. Tell the channel to try to grow this community even more. Northwestern against ASU. Oh boy. All good, Luis. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. 3-0 your score. We're a commercial break right now, and obviously the storyline. Can Reed go back out there? I burn me entire fire. Yep, so far at least. If you haven't seen today's video, click that link above. Let me actually unpin this. We'll do that. If it's the last state to vote on this, you make the call. Utah, Texas, Santa Clara, or North Alabama, San Francisco. Luis Navidad. There you go. Home Music City Bowl. Yeah, that sounds about right for them. After that loss to Wisconsin. That was a bad loss to Wisconsin. Yeah, Iowa football, they play their butts off this year. See, Iowa, not bad. Not bad by any means. So 3-0 your score. A&M going to get back. Last drive was their best drive, but ended with a blocked field goal. Also, you got to see, besides Reed, is Owens going to get back out there? He was limping on that final play after getting the handoff on 3rd and 14. So we'll see if he goes back out there. Should have went to replace yesterday. Oh, man. Is that bad? That sucks. That sucks. Sounds like a crap holiday. Yeah, I did not do much of anything yesterday besides streaming the games. My family was back in New York, so. 3-0 your score. You say football only come to mind one thing. Yeah, but Bills fans look away. All right. Here we go. Kickoff here. Reed has his helmet on. Reed's coming back out there. So let you guys know. It was close. The Jag fan in me wants to say it was a forward pass. Kickoff field at the 5-yard line. Take it out to the 10, 15, 20, 25, and brought down right at the SEC logo at the 25-yard line. So 20-yard return. And Marcel Reed, man, what a warrior he is. Just left and drove back home immediately after finishing. Wow. Yeah, that bad. I think double Mets Yankees. I think double dip. Eagles having a 23 style collapse? I think so, yeah. I could see it. I think they win the division, but I think they will be a one and done. Yeah, I was actually competent to watch on offense. It makes me fire the coach's son and hire someone who actually sort of knows what he's doing. This team in 3 basketball games on nice. So Reed coming back out there. Back to his left, 3 at the top, 1 on the bottom. Is he healthy or will he have some mobility issues? We're going to find out. They're going to send 4. But look, fine on that one. Drag route that's caught down to the 37. I should also note that Owens was back out there. Owens back out there as well. Phil Ostrom on the grab, gain at 12 and a first. Mine with a fiver, just so Heffalumps, Woozle, Spookables, and the grab me gotcha. Whew. Nice. Oh, Winnie the Pooh. Yeah, basically treat that like this Bruder film. I get it. I get it. I'll put a pull up. First down, the 37-yard line. They'll give it to the side. Owens, again, back out there. He'll be brought down the 41-yard line, gain of 4. Only averaged about 2 yards to carry before the injury. 2nd and 6. It's a fun ride at Disney World, too. I do like that one. 2nd and 6 at the 41-yard line. That's where Owens gets 4. Texas last game against Arkansas did not do a good job stopping the run. Allowed 6.1 yards per carry. To the top, one the bomb back to his right. Motion to the bottom of the screen. Goes Craver. They'll head up in the middle. Down to the 45 goes Owens. And that'll be a gain of about 4 before he's taken down by Cole Brevard. 3rd and 2. And Michigan loses tomorrow. Citrus Bowl. Three at the top, one the bomb back to his left. Tight end motions to the line. They'll hand off again, this time to the near side, breaks a tackle. Owens stumbles down at the 45-yard line. 3 straight runs to Owens. If there are any questions about his health, they're quelled after that. Gain of 10 and a first. Ooh, Price and Proctor. Oh, I like that. I like that a lot. They go quick. Reed, deep shot, fly route. That will not be PI, I don't think. Yeah, now it will be PI. I was going to say, I didn't see the flag initially from the close ref, but KC was getting, he got tackled down by Muhammad after he got beat. That should be pass interference. I was looking for the flag, and there you go. On the fly route, on the far side of the field. Yeah, just took him down. Took him down by the knees as Muhammad lost his balance and recognized he was getting beat. And A&M driving here. Right, A&M gets to start the second half, yes. Back to his left here. Reed, speed option play. Reed going to keep himself at the 25, bounce outside to the 20, and out of bounds to the 19-yard line. A lot of guys moving on that one. Gain of 11, and they're in the red zone. OSU in the streak tomorrow? I think they do. Yep, I think all things have to come to an end. I think Ohio State ends it. I think they're a better team. I think this defense is really good. I think they do. First down the 19-yard line. Legs look fine to me, yep. Back to his left is Morrow. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom. He probably got a lot of upside. Yes, he does. He's got the frame you want. Reed in the gun. The 17-yard line. Gonna give it up the middle. Not much there. Maybe got a yard on that one. Taken down by LaFau at the 16-yard line. 2nd and 9. So this was my clock was not running. My bad, guys. Sorry about that. There we go. 2nd and 9. You having no expectation for the game is relaxing? I get that. Be the Eagles, let's go. Yep, 9-3. First winning record since 2018. 1 of the top 2 of them on back to his left. They'll hand off again to the side. They're keeping it on the ground this drive. And Morrow will get down to the 14-yard line. Gain of 2. Brings up 3rd and 7. Yeah, it could be on match outside the guy. Absolutely. The trick plays, yeah. He's have those packages with him at Bama. Morrow had just 4 carries last game against South Carolina for 3 yards. You're not counting the Samford game. Sewer Bowel Tittle. There you go. 3rd and 7 at the 14. Haven't thrown a lot this drive. Going to be forced to throw here, you figure. But obviously, I have a spy on Reed. We saw him the speed option play. Even with the injury, he's fine. He can run if he needs to. It's going to get a lot tougher. As I think A&M jumped. I think Chase jumped on that one. False start. How's it going, BJB Edits? Appreciate you tuning in. As always. Should be in here for this Black Friday game. Zoomed into the tunnels of video board. I'm in that section. Oh, nice. Michigan does win in the playoffs. Yep. You're right as they send the tight end in motion. Actually, I think it was Reed Adams who they got to flinch. Number 55. It was 55. UMass toilet bowl. They're in the toilet bowl. We got 3 games on the docket tomorrow. Make sure you're here for that. 3rd and 12. 2 at the top. 2 at the bottom. Back to his right. Hampton loses. They're down 3-0 right now, but they're in the red zone. Reed, they're going to send 5. Reed, crosser. That's caught behind his man. Couldn't lead him in stride at the stop for that one. A tackle on the play. Well shy of the 6'5 Roberson. Ashton Bethel Roman. And he's down. And he's not getting up. Bethel Roman's holding his knee. And we'll have an injury timeout here as another A&M player goes down. And that is the redshirt freshman, Ashton Bethel Roman. Got brought down on the tackle. Roman entered this game with 18 catches for 442 and 5 touchdowns. This MetLife turf. Man, this is bad. And A&M will try a field goal on 4th and 7 when we get back. Obviously, the storyline now. Did they just lose their wide receiver 3? Something on turf? I don't know. Another injured Aggie. Yeah, this is what I thought Iowa and Nebraska would be like. Yep. Bring back grass. I'm with you. I like grass fields better. Jaguars on a few teams play on grass. I love it. I love it. Yeah, this is a rough one so far. Now, Reed came back and Owens came back, but he immediately was holding his knee. Or Achilles. Services, not substances. There you go. There you go. The Tex Moncrief Complex. I did not know that. Tex fans don't forfeit hate it. But they kept it on the ground a lot that drive. Not really throwing the ball at all. You look at that last drive for the Aggies. 8 plays, 62 yards. And they had 7 or 6 straight runs, I should say. You know Bahamas Bowl history? Nope. I think the Bahamas Bowl is probably never coming back. Too much of a financial burden. Got A&M, Indiana, Arizona. My line. Thanks for the laugh. Yeah, I think Arizona wins. I'm an ASU alum. Forks up, baby. In terms of, I went to law school there in my master's program, but I think Arizona wins. I think Arizona's a better team. I think ASU with Simmons at quarterback. I'm not crazy about him. I don't think they win this game tonight. I want them to. Football. Let's go, Lordy. How's it going, man? Appreciate tuning in. Grad should be required. I'm with you on that one. I'm with you. Yeah, but no Bahamas Bowl this year. Football. I love football. I love football. Contraction in bowl games. Well, I think we're just going to see different cities get. I think we're going to see a lot of warm weather cities get bowl games. That makes sense. Because ESPN's going to want the bowl games to stay because it's good for ratings. ASU, how serious is the rivalry? Pretty serious. It's obviously it's like a little bit weird because like ASU and Arizona are not really good at the same time. The game usually doesn't mean a lot outside the rivalry aspect, but yeah, ASU, Arizona, they're pretty big rivals. Central Howard Nave, everyone's nervous about that team up north. Oh, I don't blame you. And our 4 straight losses, I don't blame you. I do not blame you. Cool again, Ottawa with Sun Devil? That'd be pretty cool. That'd be pretty cool. Yeah, it's like, it's an intense rivalry. It's not like level of like Duke, UNC, or Ohio State, Michigan, or Florida, Georgia. It's something like that. 4th and 7. They'll kick the field goal. Yeah, 4 straight. Yeah, last year, I don't even know how that was possible. That Michigan team was depleted. I don't even know how that was possible. Circle, 0 for 1 today, kick out block. This one, very similar yard line. Be a 32-yard try. Last one, block from 38. This one to tie the game. Snap is good. Kick is up. This one is not blocked. This one is good. And we are tied at 3. Like the score structures, appreciate it. I do like the ESPN bug a lot. I do like that bug a lot. Right, ASU and Arizona would be cool if it was a playoff game in some universe. Yeah. Unfortunately, it's not like there's a lot of bad blood between the schools, but it's not we've ever been good at the same time. 3-3. Yep, we are tied at 3. A&M answers the Texas field goal with a field goal of their own. The Frisco Football Classic, I remember that. I do remember that one. And you can use emoji to share his profile island when he seems if you are a fan of one of them. How's it going, Charles? Appreciate you tuning into the stream. College football better than NFL. So I like NFL more. I like that you get to keep your players. I like the quality better, but I do love college football, obviously. I stream so much college football on this channel. And obviously, like you see the background, I love football in general. A lot of these helmets are autographed behind me. I got Travis Hunter over here. Odds for 0 teams in the playoff. At this point, I'd say 0. At this point, I'd be stunned if we don't get an ACC team in the playoff. It comes down to whoever wins the American gets the spy. I don't think JMU gets it. Kickoff field on the fly by the tight end, or the linebacker, I should say. It was a short kick and return to the 35-yard line. Bobbled a little bit. Not expecting Landwehr, the linebacker, to field that ball. Favorite bowl of all time? Do you mean like my favorite bowl game in general? Like, I like the Rose Bowl. You mean like the best bowl game I ever watched in my life? I would say either Fiesta Bowl between Oklahoma and Boise State, or I would say USC Texas Rose Bowl. I would say that. Every Pac-12 team versus USC's biggest rival on the West Coast. Yes. Your favorite bowl game of all time is USC against Texas. Screen pass on line. Wingo drops it. Incomplete. I think that ball went forward, even though it was behind the line. So just an incomplete pass falls harmlessly to the ground. Brings up second down. NFL more due to how the game is played itself, but I do think the atmosphere is more intense on a more consistent basis. I will give you that 100%. Atmosphere of college is way better. Yeah, with a proposal for Statue of Liberty, yeah, Ian Johnson. Yep. Ian Johnson. That was great. Yeah, the atmosphere is a lot better for college. I will say that much. NFL also moves faster. 3-hour games versus 3.5-hour games. The pacing's a bit slow for college because of the commercial breaks are like 3.5 minutes long. NFL, they're only 2 minutes. Hand off to the side. That's Baxter. He'll get 4 at the 39-yard line. I can see that, Jackson. I can definitely see it. But I love you get to keep your players. Also, like, you can scout NFL players versus college. It's like very hard to scout high school guys. And then you can lose your guy in the portal. So it's like hard to get attached to college players versus NFL players. You can get really attached to them. 3rd and 6. I love both. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Motion at the top of the screen goes Baxter. Manning, second read, not there. Flushed out, fires on the run across his body. Caught at the 49-yard line. Endries on the ground. They're in plus territory. Well, kick 6 wasn't a bowl game. Kick 6 was, it was the Iron Bowl, but that's not like an actual. SC team top 20 for Nielsen ratings. I'm going to guess 14. There's a flag on the play. Holding on the offense. So nice throw by Arch, but it's going to get negated. Back up to the 29-yard line. Georgia fan leading Texas to win. I get that. I completely get that. Though it's funny, Georgia's in the playoff. If Georgia does not look good in the SEC championship, you don't know if they get it or not. I would assume they do. But you pretty much guarantee that you're in if you don't make the SEC championship, which is just bizarre to me. No, I don't know the exact answer to that one, teaching Tony. I have no idea on that one. 3rd and 16. Yeah, well, I'll see if they become bowl eligible. Grace, the game of all time. They're going to send 4. Manning stepping up. Tries to escape the sack. Fires on the run. Low throw. Wobbly. Incomplete as he was hit looking for Wingo. 3 and out with coverage on the play by Dalton Brooks. On the far side of the field on the corner route. How many Florida Gator fans are out there? In Arizona, not many. But yeah, Florida's got a weird fan base. I will be the first to admit, Florida fan base is bizarre. What's the greatest the game of all time? Ooh. I mean, the problem was the crap call, but obviously, you know the game I'm talking about. The game with the crap call at the end of overtime. I thought it was a crap spot, but that was a great game before that. Kickoff, or excuse me, punt. Call at the 28-yard line, tries to spin out of trouble. It's KC to the 30, 35, 40, breaks a tackle, 45, 50, cuts upfield, 45, and will be pulled down by the jersey of the 39, still up, and then brought down the 43-yard line. What a return by KC. There's a reason why he's projected to be one of the first receivers off the board in the NFL draft. KC. Just 14 yards of net. Yeah, no, 2016. Yep, that was the one. Breaks one tackle, breaks the initial hit from Warren Roberson. Then breaks the second hit from Derek Williams. Then breaks the third. And finally bring him down is Ethan Burke. Just dragging him down, pulling the jersey down. They should have won 2016. I'm with you. That was a bad call. It's ball at the 43 in Texas territory. Great return there by the junior wideout. It's been a menace this year, obviously on the offense, but special teams doing stuff like that for 20 yards per punt return this year. I talk about the t-shirt. Yep. Talk about the undershirt. It's like the pull-on jerseys back in the 70s. Back to his right, one the top, one the bottom. 5:11 to go in the first half. Last two drives for A&M, they've gotten deep down the field. Reed takes it. They'll send 4. He's got all day. I'm just going to throw on the run on a swing pass that's caught by Owens. Breaks the tackle, cuts up the middle. They're going to say the knee was down before he got the first. So the knee was down right around, I'd say, the 40-yard line. Jaguars fan? Yes, I am. How's it going, Big? Appreciate you tuning in. Thanks for everything, by the way, Big. Your knee was down right there at the 42-yard line. Right call. Yep, I'm a diehard Jaguars fan. I was at the game on a Sunday when they played the Cardinals in Arizona. Best of the game without controversy? Ooh. Yeah, without controversy. Yeah, I do like 06. 2006, the aura of that game was just nuts. It was not a bad game also. I might go 06. Yep, I'm with you on that one, Isaac. Yep. 2nd and 9. They'll give it on the jet sweep to the side. Craver tries to cut up the middle and will get brought down the 39-yard line. Brings up 3rd and about 7. Yeah, I wonder who you guys going to play in a bowl game. Yep. Duval, respect, had Jags money line last week. It's funny, I had the Cardinals money line. And the end of the first half, I bet on the Cardinals because I was like, I paid money for parking. I was like, okay, I'm either going to get my money back for the parking, or I see the Jaguars win because our offensive line was getting manhandled. Yeah, they had to sweat it out. Yeah, Cam's looking for a boyfriend. I did see that. Yeah, I think she wants like an offensive lineman. So like, yeah, not happening. You might go with 6. Yeah, I could go with 6. Must be arrogant to call it the game. Yep, but it works. To the top, to the bottom. Back to his right. Ball at the 40. Craver goes in motion at the bottom of the screen. They're going to send 5. Pressure immediately. Reed steps up, escapes the sack, and brought down to 37. Obviously nowhere close to the sticks. But now it might be 4-down territory. I mean, it would be about a 55-yard field goal from here. Haven't made from 50 this year. 0 for 3. You're not punting here. I think you go. 4th and 5. I think you go. Right, 06 and Bear 6 and 16 was Bear despite controversy, but that one broke Michigan's losing streak as my favorite. I get that. Yep. 4th down, they're going for it. 2 to the top, 2 to the bottom. Got to get to the 32-yard line. Back to his left. Reed. 10 on the play clock. 3 minutes to go in the first half. They're going to send 4. Reed, slam pass, open, caught. First down at the 31-yard line. It's Mario Craver. Gain of 6. Just a 3-step drop. Easy pitch and catch there. Enough separation there for Craver to make the grab. Just a little bit of hesitation there by Littleton. Tomorrow we are doing Ohio State, Michigan. We're doing Washington, Oregon, and we're doing the Iron Bowl, Alabama against Auburn. What bowl are you going to be going out for? Yeah, I've not done bowl projections. Hip Ermeyer was so good as a college coach. Obviously, NFL, he sucked. As a Jaguar fan, I know all about that. They have all their timeouts. First down, handoff here. That should take us to the 2-minute timeout. Nothing doing. Stuff up the middle by Ethan Burke. You know, no, I'm not South Alabama Jaguars fan. No. Billy Ball was kidding. No, Billy Ball was just kidding. I'm a Jacksonville Jaguars fan. I have no ties to South Alabama. 2-minute timeout. A&M and Texas each have all their timeouts remaining. So again, this is a situation you got to worry about the clock. For A&M, they don't have to worry about the clock. But for Texas, you want to get a possession back. If A&M wins, they go to Atlanta. Yes, they do. Win, they're in. Lose, they are not in, but they're in the playoff, obviously. Yeah, we got some nice games. Yep. Remember, Texas got the ball to start the game. So A&M a chance to double dip if they play their cards right. But obviously, Texas has 3 timeouts. I would think Texas, any running clock, you're taking a timeout if you're Texas, because time's not an issue for A&M. Clock stops on first downs. They have all their timeouts. If I'm Texas, I'm calling timeout on any running clock. Good defense, bad offense? I would say good defense now. Second quarter's been good defense. IU up 21-3. Yep, no surprises there. 58-14 on Marist. Yeah, the gap between the good teams and the not good teams in college basketball on the women's side is insane. At least the men's side, it's not like that. The women's side, it's like 60-point blowouts for all the buy-in games. LSU's off to a good start this year. Very good start. 2nd and 10 at the 31-yard line. That guy who was at Florida and Ohio State. Why hasn't he gone to the NFL? Now we know. Yep. Yep. Unfortunately. Unfortunately, we know. I will say, A&M has driven the ball down the field their last 3 drives. Played a lot better as of late. We're at commercial break right now. 2-minute timeout. And we'll stay on for halftime. I'll keep you updated on the Territorial Cup between Arizona and ASU in a little bit. That game going to kick off in, I'd say, about 8 minutes' time. LSU just not being necessary. No, they're not. In a lot of ways. A lot of sports. So again, A&M has plenty of time. I'd be killing as much clock as possible. Not saying play conservative, I'm not saying run the ball here, but what I am saying is that you do take the clock down to 40 seconds, or take it all the way down to 40 seconds. Hard decision, it's LSU for Kevin? Yes, I do. I do. How's it going, guy man? Appreciate you tuning in. They do not, BJ. They do not let people do it. So this is how we do it. We commentate the games like this. LSU's a mess. Why we can't go there. More resources, more NIL money, more prestige, I guess. It's just a mess. I think it should say it all mess. I'm going to be ticked off if he goes to LSU. Whereas when 16 over 1's been ever 15 over 14. Well, the 16 was underseeded, and everyone on the 1 for Stanford was just badly injured. And YouTube does not let people show the games anymore. It depends on the network. Fox, they do. Fox, they let you show. Then they strike it down afterwards. They let you show on Fox. Bet on this game? I did not bet on this game. Like, Fox, there are live streams of the game on Fox. Like, you can watch that on YouTube. But ABC is pretty strict with copyright. But yeah, I went to law school, so I was never going to show the games anyway, because I know. It'll be an illegal showing. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom, back to his right. Reed, they're going to send 4. Steps up, fires on the hitch route. That's called the 26 and brought down at the 21. Gain of 9 for Craver. He spins out of trouble. And 9 million reasons why would he go? Yeah, literally. They'll almost match that money. Now again, if I'm A&M, I'm taking this all the way down. There's no reason to call plays. And they're huddling. Yeah, I would not be calling anything until there's... I'm surprised Texas not calling a timeout. Is there an actual formula for what bowls, what schools go to? Yes, for certain conferences, there is. For certain conferences, okay, whoever has the best record goes to this bowl. Second one goes to this. Who I want now is Summerall or Fish. I think Fish is going to be the safe pick. I think Summerall out of Tulane. 3rd and 1. They snap with 5 on the clock. Play action. Reed slam pass. That's caught at the 9. And now Texas should take a timeout if they're smart here. KC on the grab. Start the decision? Not yet. Fine with it for now. Now you got to take timeouts. And now they will. And now I'm okay with it. I was fine making sure they get a first down before doing it. Yeah, Texas takes the timeout. Smart. Finite end to the drive. Now, if I'm A&M, you get the ball to start the half. Let's think about this clockwise. You have to crack down them right as the YouTube TV deal happened. It was literally, it coincided exactly with the YouTube TV stoppage. Exactly why it coincided with that. Because you used to be able to do it. If you beat Oregon tomorrow, I think it's Oklahoma 100 points. In what sport? Basketball? I'm assuming men's or women's basketball. Hang on. They beat Marquette today in men's. A&M moneyline was free money. Archer's bad versus great defense like Texas A&M. I don't know about that. Yeah. Oh, yeah, against Coppin State. Yes. They did get 100 in that one. I don't know about that. I mean, look, it's on the road. It's still a tie game. I'm not sure it's free money. I may as well stick the bag and go. Yep. But where was I going with that? Yeah, so let's think for A&M in terms of time. Let's say you run the ball here. Run, let's say. QB power. Or speed option, read option, whatever you want to do with read. I'm not sure I throw. First down, take it down to 107. Text calls for second timeout. Third down, 53. Call a timeout. Or 103, I should say. Third down, take it down to 59 seconds. 40 seconds off the clock. Goes down to 19. Kick the field goal. Or you go for it. And there's 14 seconds left. All right, so it'll be a distraction for Ole Miss. No, it will not be. I did not bet on this one. I did not bet. I just love college football. I just love this sport, and I was like, we got to call this game. Oh, Washington beats Oregon. Florida should go to Fish? Yes. I think we're going to go to Fish regardless if we can't get Summerall. But he rejected the interview, so I don't know. So first and goal at the 9. Again, if you run the ball 3 times, Texas can't get it back, and you double dip. Run it 3 times, and you're getting it, and Texas gets it back with like 13 seconds left. Which, as we all know, is not enough time to do anything. I can't think of any instance in football history where someone did something with 13 seconds. Well, things have been good so far. 61-15 beatdown for high school football. Wow. And Missouri State, if not enough schools can fill, conditionally bowl eligible. I did not expect that. Missouri State's been shocking me this year. And I would run. You got to start the second half. You've driven down the field your last 3 drives. I would not give Texas an opportunity. Obviously, if you score a touchdown. Right, Texas 2 timeouts. But it's first and goal at the 9. So the first play, run the ball, go down to 107. They'll take a timeout. Second down, run the ball, go down to 103. Texas takes their final timeout. Then third down, you run the ball. You're either in the end zone or 59 seconds left. But then you have a 40-second play clock. That takes it down to 19 seconds. Then A&M calls a timeout. Kick the field goal or go for it, and there's 14 or 13 seconds left. And how much? I do. Yes, I do. I'm not sure if you can see it, but it is. Oh. If I just show you the scene. No, yep, there it is. Right over here on the right side. That one right there. That's A&M. And then Texas, that's autographed by Matthew Golden. Texas is autographed by Golden. Got it at the NFL draft. First down. We'll see how A&M plays us. 2 to the top, 1 to the bottom. They'll run the ball up the middle. Diving ahead down to the 7 goes Owens, and Texas will take their second timeout. No, they won't. Wait, no, okay, they will. Okay, clock error. Archer's rushing yards, he's been good on the ground. He's been good on the ground today. But, obviously, throwing he has not been great. Eckett poached this offseason again. I don't think yet. I think one more season he might. So Texas takes their second timeout, 102. Yeah, just as planned. Run the ball here, make them take their final timeout. It takes 5 seconds off the clock, 57 seconds. So that was a late time. You should have taken it with 105. Let's go with 102. Let 3 seconds come off. That could matter. That could be a whole play that you lost out on, potentially. So right now, if I'm A&M, run the ball, take it down to 57. Texas takes a timeout. Third down, run it again, 52. 40-second play clock down to 12. Kick it with 7. Or it takes it down to 7, I should say. And then Texas can't do anything, and you get the double dip. Yeah, the batters try Fickle like they should, I would say yes. Yeah, but obviously Fickle's staying, which is just bad. Archibald Lamar? He's not like as explosive as a runner as Lamar. Like, he's not making guys miss in the open field. 2 at the bottom of the screen, back to his left. KC in motion. They'll give it on the jet sweep. KC tries to bounce outside, breaks tackle at the 5, and KC is in. Touchdown, A&M. That works too. KC gets in on the jet sweep. He got the drive started with a punt return touchdown. Or not the punt return touchdown, the big punt return to get him inside the 40. And then he finishes it off on the jet sweep. Texas will have 56 seconds and a timeout. But A&M in front. 10 straight for the Aggies on the last 2 drives. I do dumb decisions on college football. Yes, I do. Let's just make sure the knee was not down. And that looks good to me. That looks good to me. Touchdown this economy. Yep. I do dumb decisions. I do JG8. So I have a second channel for that. I do dumb decisions on that. Florida fan. Who do I hope the Gators hire? Summerall at this point. I want Kiffin, obviously. It's not going to happen. I think Summerall or Fish are going to be the guys. Yeah, wakes up in the second half and blows out text like Georgia. Yep. They are a second half team. Usually I'm like, when people say that, I'm like, come on. That's insane. But no, they are a second half team. But Texas has a timeout, 56 seconds left, so they have time to do something, get some points. But again, A&M gets the ball to start the half. So you have a chance to double dip here. You get the stop. Extra point is good, 10-3. Aggies in front. Who's Ole Miss get? Oh, I don't know. I could see Summerall if we get Fish. Miami versus Pitt for a playoff spot? I'm not sure Miami gets in. Summerall's Billy Napier 2.0. Man, again, I wouldn't be crazy about it. I'd rather have Fish, honestly. I can't believe I'm saying that as a Jaguar fan because he sucked his ROC, but I can't believe I'm saying that. I'd rather have Fish. Because I know, as an ASU fan, I know where Arizona was when he got there. That program was scorched earth with how bad someone was. Brian Kelly at Ole Miss, yes. That program was scorched earth, and Fish turned that thing around overnight. I think Fish would be the best hire. Pick in the playoff? Not unless they win the ACC. No. Ever that game to Notre Dame? Nope. Bear commentator made the Jokers on ESPN. I appreciate that a ton, Thomas. Appreciate you a ton on that one. Means a lot to me. We stream every day. We stream NFL, college football, MLB, college basketball. We do a lot of Olympics. Kick off field at the 20-yard line and brought down to the 22. And my Nick Townsend, the tight end. That's where the Longhorns are going to start. I did a lot of announcing in college. Called a lot of sports there at High Point. And it was a lot of fun. And I'm glad I got to do that here in front of you guys with this insane backdrop. So appreciate all you guys a ton. Yeah, Jimbo's looking for a job. Yep. Another IU touchdown. Stop. He's already dead. Yeah, we're going to be live tomorrow for Ohio State, Michigan. For the Washington-Oregon game. I'll be live for the Iron Bowl. If Pitt wins again the AC title game, well, Pitt would... let me check. Pitt wins. Will they get in the AC title game? Arch. They're going to send Ford. Checks it down the flat. That's caught at the 30 and out of bounds to the 32. That's going to stop the clock. Gain of 8. Yeah, Pitt, if they win, they need a Virginia loss or an SMU loss. Pitt needs to win and then have either Virginia or SMU lose. Weiser on that, grabbing the flat, gain of 8, 2nd and 2. Oh, Jimbo's just going to count his money. He's not really looking. Also took a team who made the night the year before to a 6-7 season. Yeah, but they lost so many guys. Two of the top one of the bomb. They lost their quarterback. They lost everyone. They're going to send 4. Manning steps up and runs for the 3rd time today. He's got the first with his legs. That will stop the clock for the moment to reset. Gain of 10 as he dives to the 42. If you're thinking field goal range here for Texas, long this year for Shipley, 53. They're going to send 4. Manning checks it down over the middle on the drag route. That's caught. Gain of 4, and Texas will burn their final timeout. DeAndre Moore. Yeah, Jimbo's living his best life. I envy Jimbo. So Moore walking off with a bit of a limp, too. DeAndre Moore just made that grab. He is struggling a little bit as he tries to go to the sideline. Is Reed okay? Yeah, Reed's back. Reed is back in the game. He did not miss anything. He was out for one play. I think they got a blocked field goal, and then Texas threw down the field, and Reed came back, and he's fine. Can I do a flip? I would paralyze myself if I did a flip. Do a barrel roll. Yeah, Reed's fine. Reed is good to go. School bus in my area got canceled due to snow. Yeah, I was going to say in Canada, that takes a lot for that to happen. That takes a lot. Yeah, I have like no gymnastic ability whatsoever. I can't even do a flip on a trampoline, let alone a standing flip. I'm not Benson Boone. I can probably sing like him, but I cannot flip like him. Sark stay? Yes. I don't think he's going to the NFL. Racina just made that report up out of her butt. Don't paralyze well. I will try not to. To the top, one of the bottom, back to his right. They're going to send 4. Manning, first read, staring it down, not there. Second read, you just float it up. That's a great floater to the 45 and down to the 42. Goes Weisner. Again, Texas, no timeout slip. The clock is stopped to reset. They'll spike it on first, brings up second down with 23 seconds. And that was good touch on that ball by Arch. It was wide open, but just floats it in there. Again, longest kick for Shipley this year is 53. This will be a 59, 60-yard try for him. Last year, Shipley did make a 60-yarder, so we know he's got the range to make it. Ideally, you want to get at least 10 more yards. Manning, they'll send 4. Pressured. He'll take a sack. Nope. He gets rid of it somehow. Somehow gets rid of it as Weisner was in the area. He was wrapped up. I don't know how he got rid of that ball. Kennedy was collapsing in on him. I don't know how he didn't get sacked on that one. He was wrapped up. There was a free rush up the A-gap. Someone blew their assignment because Rylan Kennedy, the junior, had a free rush. No grounding. Nope, Weisner was in the area. But it was at Weisner's feet. That's the right call. Well, prove the same feet at SLU when they lose. Yep. And should not be grounding. There was a guy in the area. Yeah, Sark's first year with a 1,000-yard back running game is holding the team back so far this year. Yeah, they're not getting a lot of... not running the ball well. Just 3.7 yards per carry. You think Weisner would have made that leap, but apparently it's not. 19 seconds. They put some time back on the clock. Back to his right, one of the top 3 at the bottom. You got to get a first here, because if you don't, you can't do fire drill 4. That'd be very hard. Manning, well, he can't do that. That will be a sack. Unless it's a fumble. I think he threw that ball. I think it was down before. I'm not sure there was a guy in the area. Yeah, there's a flag for grounding. That'll be a 10-second runoff. Manning got blasted on that one up the middle by Tyler O. I think he was down on that one, too. I'm not even sure if that's if there's grounding on that, because I think he was down before the... That's close. Either way. Well, there is a flag for grounding. I'm not sure he let go of the ball before he... I'm not even sure he let go of the ball before. But they might pick it up because it might have been a sack. I got Charles. I know where that's going. But just blasted up the middle. Tyler O on that one. Yeah, it's close. In terms of whether he was down or... Either way, it's still 4th and long. The X says one more year. Who would be most likely to poach? I think like a school out west. Go for it here. Well, you could punt it. 4th and 18. Problem is that if you don't get it, A&M needs 1 play in there in field goal range. SC teams to the playoff? Ooh, let me think about this one. SC teams in the playoff. I'm going to say A&M, obviously. Yeah, they're punting it. I get this. This is the right call. Just couldn't take a sack there. I would say A&M, Georgia, Ole Miss, Oklahoma, Alabama. I'll go 5. The punt here. And with 12 seconds, it's hard to go for it. 9 seconds, I would. That punt will roll into the end zone for a touchback. Not that it matters. They'll just take a knee. I mean, Raiders can't be worse than Carroll. Texas for anything in the playoff? No. 3 losses not getting in there. Super long Hail Mary? Not with 12 seconds. As if you don't get it, A&M has time to run a play. So A&M will just take a knee at the 20. A&M will get the ball to start the half. We'll go to the halftime break. 10-3 your score. A&M looking for some revenge after what happened last year. We're going to go undefeated heading into Atlanta. Reed will take a knee. And that'll be that. 30 minutes down in this one. I'll put a poll up. Who wins this one? Again, if you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe, helps out a ton on the channel. We try and grow this community even more. We got 3 games tomorrow. I usually do this thing after games as well called Overtime, where I mess around on stream, take all your requests. If you want me to react to any audio, video, ChatGPT requests, anything you want me to do, Sporkle quiz, whatever sports simulations, I'll do that. We're not doing that tonight, but we will do tomorrow night after the Iron Bowl. So just keep that in mind. You guys have been awesome tonight so far. We've had a lot of people in the chat, a lot of new subscribers, which is awesome. We've gone up by about 100 subs during this stream, which is incredible. I appreciate all you guys a ton for that. Irish Rifle Puff, yes, they lost at the right time. They lost 2 games to really good teams at the last second, and they've blown everyone else out. They're a hot team. They lost 2 really close games to really good teams. They got momentum. I think they're in the playoff easily. As long as they win this game on Saturday, they're in. As long as they win, it'd be hard to keep Notre Dame out. I think based on the rankings, too, I don't see a scenario where they're out. They're a team from the Southwest Conference. Oh, man, from the old Southwest Conference. Oh, man, as a Florida fan, ASU fan, got nothing against Tech. Probably Texas Tech. Yeah, Reed's back in. My God, I don't know if he wins Heisman that year, but that's kind of probably more of a future of the franchise when the time comes. Yep. That was crazy. Came back in immediately. And played well, too. Didn't just come back in, but came back and played well. Ran the ball well, too. Here's some halftime stats for you. I'll wrap this break. Texas A&M, their last 3 drives, got into the red zone. So they're moving the ball well. I'm not counting that final drive, obviously, where it was 1 play for -1 yard. No, Reed. We got a lot of people in chat, so we're just going to stay on here. Texas struggling to run the ball. Not counting Arch Manning, obviously. Right? And when it helps the Irish. Yes, it does a lot. Indiana 23, they've been the Big 12 title game. No coming back from that. Nope. Well, when Purdue's on the other side, there's no coming back from that. But Texas had their struggles on the run all season. Manning struggling to throw the ball, 8 for 21, 51 yards passing. That's it. Took a bad sack at the end. Takes him out of field goal range. But had to punt the ball away. A&M, 4.2 yards per carry, 83 yards on the ground. Reed with 45 of those. Success rate, A&M, 45.7%. That's pretty good, especially considering how bad the first quarter started for them. So the first 3 drives were punts. Considering how bad that started? No, not bad. Not bad. Reed, 10 for 15. He's back and healthy and all that. And KC, another great game for him. 3 catches, 35 yards, has a rushing touchdown as well, and a big punt return. He's had a monster season. That was his first rushing touchdown of the year. His 10th total touchdown from scrimmage this season. 10-3 your score. I'm just getting water, so I'm just refilling. So give me a second. I'll be right back. Then we'll stay on. Talk about the rest. All right. You have a chair boo the Eagles. Everyone boo the Eagles. Indiana make the playoff? Oh, easily. They're undefeated right now. There's no universe where they miss the playoff. They're going to win today against Purdue. They're undefeated. Even if they lose Big Ten championship, they're still going to get a top 4 seed. Yeah, and win more dominant than score and indicate. Yep. Well, the block field goal changed a lot. Remember, if that field goal wasn't blocked, they're up by 2 scores with the ball. So, work on the railroad. Yep. That's Georgia Fight Zone for you. How's it going, guys? Again, appreciate all you guys tuning in. We're at halftime right now. And we're going to be live for 3 games tomorrow. Ohio State, Michigan. P.O. Box is going to say an actual reusable for Christmas. It's funny, Vega already sent me that. But if you want to shoot me an email, I'll give you my my address if you want. A&M has been the better team, yes. Arch does not look comfortable throwing the football. He just has not. In 10-3 your score. If you like what we see, hit that like button, subscribe. Yeah, I already got a water bottle, so. Should be here in the next week, apparently, so. We have a new video out as well. I'm back. How's it going, BGB? Yep, we're at halftime right now. Technically, it is a business. Yes, it is. Who wins the championship? Ohio State, Indiana, Big Ten. I have Ohio State. I think that defense is just so good. And Saban's playing at a Heisman level right now. I think it will be the Buckeyes. And whoever wins it gets the 1 seed, obviously. About 14 minutes, we start the third quarter here. 10-3 your score. Yeah, I think it's going to be... I don't think it's going to be Texas A&M that wins this game, and I think it will be Ohio State that wins the Big Ten championship. And it'll be live for the selection show as well. So he will be live for the selection show. He's performed well enough to allow himself whatever position the Saints end up with. Well, he's not going to go this year. He's coming back for another year. And next week we'll be live for the... Yeah, Georgia's lock after today, yep. Live for the American Championship. We'll be live for SEC, Big 12, ACC definitely. And we're going to be live for the selection show, which I'm really excited about. We're live for the selection show. That's Sunday. And we got tons of content on here. We have streams every day, videos every day. Got a lot of stuff. Oregon make the playoff. They beat Washington, yes. 1 loss to Oregon, you're not keeping them out. You're not keeping the Ducks out. 1 loss, and that was Indiana. No chance. No chance. Ohio State's a lock, Indiana's a lock, A&M's a lock too. Because A&M, if they lose this game, they have 1 loss. 1 loss A&M is yeah. Ohio State, A&M, Georgia, yes. I didn't see that before, yeah. As long as they can't resist, yeah. You know, Oregon, they lose, I think they're out. That'd be tough. That would be tough if Oregon loses. 2 losses, you can do it, but I still think they might be okay with 2. Depends how they lose. If it was 38 seconds left, 1 timeout, midfield, guess we did the clock. Did they let it run out? Please tell me they let the clock run out. Yeah, Big Ten AC at the same time. I'm not sure if we're just going to do ACC or if we're going to go do both Big Ten and ACC. Call 2 games at once. I'm not sure. Michigan beats Ohio State, and Oregon's Washington. Oregon is Big Ten. Yes, they're in the championship. Dabo is not. No. Dabo's not out. Dabo's staying. Maybe there'll come a point where his stick runs thin. Clemson decides they need to move on, but he's done so much for that school. They made the playoff last year. I would be very surprised. Successful plays on the first 15, A&M 9, Texas 2. Yeah, that's rough for Arch. That's rough. And if you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe to this episode of Town on here, try to grow this community even more. Got a lot of viewers this stream. 88,000 total at one point, or including this. This is on pace to be one of the most watched streams of all time, which I'm just in awe over, so I appreciate that a ton. This will be a top 3 stream. He'll get 1 more year for sure, yeah. Wasted 20 seconds off the clock, 1 time out. Oh, jeez. Gruden at UCLA job? I'm not sure. You know, Gruden wants to coach again. I feel like we would know if he was interviewing with people at this point. Because obviously there's a lot of stuff with Barstool, and we know if he was like off. Like, oh, he might be doing something. Yeah, that's insane about that with Purdue. Yeah, I don't think they win that game. I'm going to take a wild guess on that one. I don't think they win. Either or Helen get UCLA. I could see that. Yeah, I'm not sure Gruden coaches this year. He'd be a great coach, though. Obviously, we know he did in the NFL, and kids love Gruden. Like, kids would love to play for Gruden. I mean, just that energy. He would recruit himself. Your early starts definitely benefit A&M. Yep. How about clocks ran by Purdue at the end of the half? Apparently, yeah. That's not good. About 9 minutes to go before we start the second half over on ABC. Again, appreciate all you guys tuning in. And we got new videos dropping every day on this channel. We got new streams every day. Be live this week for 3 games on Saturday. We're going to be live for the battle between... Oh, that's a great stop by ASU. Between Ohio State and Michigan. We're going to be live for the Oregon-Washington game. We're going to be live for the Iron Bowl. Riley out USC? No, no chance. No chance he's gone. He's not getting fired. Especially in this cycle. There's so many vacancies. Yeah, Gruden at LSU, that'd be interesting. The exact opposite of Kelly. Like, I think you would run through a brick wall for. Then Saturday night, we're doing Saturday Night Football. Monday Night Football. Tuesday, we are live for... What are we live for on Tuesday? Is that the... Wait, what are we live for on Tuesday? What the heck are we live for on Tuesday? I just realized that. What are we live for on Tuesday? What are we live for that day? Hang on. I'm completely blanking. George Washington Army. We're live for that. I know that, but then after that, we'll do You Make the Call. Or no. Never mind. It's going to be Florida Duke. Never mind. It's Florida Duke. Florida Duke for college basketball Tuesday. That's why I didn't do You Make the Call for that. You're traveling next Saturday, which sucks. Oh, man. During the conference championships? Oh, man. That's a bummer. That's a bummer. Or no. Did we go Iowa Michigan State? The Peacock game? We'll do You Make the Call, actually. We'll do You Make the Call. We'll do You Make the Call. So we got some good options. Some really good options, actually. Well, you make the call on that one. We'll do that tomorrow. We'll vote on that game tomorrow. There's a lot of good picks there. Then Wednesday, we're going to be live for 2 games. High Point plays. We're live for that. And we'll be live for... Oh, spoil fan base is quick. Patriots, Steelers, Packers. Chiefs. New Chiefs fans. And Niners. USC lose to UCLA. Oh, man. Then there might be a conversation. Don't want to deal with O'Hare next week? Nope, I don't want to deal with O'Hare. We got a lot in the chat, Mano. We got a lot in here. You've dropped down to number 3. You're not far off. You're only 100 off number 1. Mendoza, Reed, Sane, Love, Rodriguez. Yeah, Simpson's fallen off, unfortunately. You're only 100 off number 1. You're not far off. Didn't see deals now. I mean, you're only 100 off number 1 if you want to go for it. Now you're only 75 off number 1. You're actually only 75 off. So you're up to 250 now. Patriots, Chiefs, Pats, Packers, Steelers. Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh, Patriots twice, yeah. Let's go Patriots twice on that one. Patriots for all 5 slots, why not? Riley's biggest throw in the game. Duke came with a big one to save his life. I mean, he's not good against ranked teams. You're not wrong on that. He might be one of those who gets you to the hump and not over the hump. Not that USC ever need to get to the hump in the first place, but... Might be worried if I go into bed. We're not doing overtime tonight. We're not doing OT. So, I'm going to the bar right after this is done. So you don't have to worry about that. You don't have to worry about that for number 1. Because I'm hopping off immediately after this game is done. No OT tonight. Because there's a band I like that plays downtown, and I am going to see them. So, right after this game is done, I'll be hopping off. Has Guy ever won a playoff game? No. Riley's never won a playoff game. About 5 minutes to go before we start the half. Yeah, so you don't have to worry about anything happening after the stream is done. Rams on the NFC? Yes. They're on pick at the start. I have the Bills against the Rams. So I'm going to be awake when this game is over. Yeah, you're not in college. No, you are not. That is true. Friends with Ben? Yes, I am. Right, still break. You go back on Monday, I'm assuming. Yeah, I'm friends with the band. Like, they know me. I even, like, go up there and sing every now and then. They might let me up there and do Pony tonight. They might have me do Genuine's Pony tonight. So, might be able to get that on video somewhere. So if you do want to hear me do Pony, I might be able to do that tonight. Need Mavic to win. The Preds go over 6. I'll have Preds probably. Oh, let's go. Right now, I develop quarterbacks, but yeah, defensively not great. Yeah, I know the band pretty well. Sunday, actually, I go to December 15th, and I'm off from December. Yeah, I forgot Delaware's weird like that. I forgot. They have a super long winter break. I forgot about that. Well, Monday you start class again. That's what I meant. I may start classes on Monday. That's a super long winter break. I forgot about how long it was. Yeah, that's almost too long. So, like, those 2 weeks are just... Like, the first, 3 weeks are fine, obviously. Like, your friends are back, holidays, but then after that... Yeah, I forgot Delaware does that. Yeah, Sharks bounced back nicely tonight after whatever that was against the Avs. Haven't been in a legit natty conversation in 15 years. It's been a while. It has been a while. Can France just sell mascot? Yeah. You know, he has run that organization to the ground. You are not wrong there. Because this game should be over in like an hour, I would think. Hour 10. We should live out west. Y'all have such with sports start time. Oh yeah, West Coast, Best Coast. I used to live out east. Moved out west. Never going back. Sports are so nice out here. Because you have the game, then you have the rest of the night to do whatever you want. Like, that's the best part. Is that you wake up, sports are on, you don't have to wait for anything, and then you have the rest of the night to just do whatever stress-free. Whole week off, Thanksgiving break in college, and then 2 weeks after was winter break. Yeah, a whole week off for Thanksgiving break's a lot, but I get that for in terms of, like, flying. Yeah, you get out of the flow, especially with, like, assignments and, like finals. You forget a lot. We had Wednesday, Thursday, Friday off for Thanksgiving. I'm not sure we had Wednesday off, but no one went to class on Wednesday. We'd save for finals during Thanksgiving break since the real break was a couple weeks away. Yep. I forget what I had for law school. I think law school we had a whole week for Thanksgiving. But also classes were done by that point. So, like, finals start the very next week. FLS Sunday starting at 10 a.m. So, Arizona, they start at 11. Arizona, you get the weather, you get no rain, you get sunshine all the time, no daylight savings, and the second half of the year it starts at 11. Right, class on Labor Day and MLK Day. We had class on Labor Day. MLK Day we did not. So MLK Day, High Point did not have class. Labor Day we did. Veterans Day we had class too, I believe. You see it even care? Well, I think he does. I just think it's a lot of money. Yeah, the reverse risk is their name. That was rough. And a minute left before we start. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe, helps out a ton of the channel to try to grow this community even more. Right, college starts at 9, yeah. Yeah, that's kind of early. I will say, it is kind of early for college football. Second half of the year is great in Arizona because Arizona, the first half of the year is 9 o'clock, and the second half of the year is 10 o'clock, which is a lot better. 10 o'clock is a lot better. And then 11 o'clock for football. It's pretty nice for the NFL. But it messes up your schedule too, because like there's certain places that you can go to during like the first half of the year because it doesn't interfere with the NFL because the game is done by 8. And then second half of the year, it's like, oh, I can't eat out at this place because the game is over at 9 and the place is closed at that point. So it's a little bit interesting. Yeah, we're on savings year round. Yep, so we do not switch our clocks. So we are 2 hours behind right now. All right, we're going to start this thing. A&M gets it to start the third. Through a good, productive first half. 3 straight drives in the red zone. Halftime raid? Halftime's over, so no raid. Yep, that's a bad throw. Yep, that's a pick. How are they better? You know, that's a very good question, because it should be pretty easy to get kids to go to USC. Should be a pretty easy spot to recruit at. All right, 10-3 your score. Yeah, it was very nice, yeah. I love it out here. I love in Arizona. I would not trade it for the world. Lane Kiffin, Wright State, Ole Miss, to go to LSU, Penn State. Well, Penn State. If I'm Lane Kiffin, I got a good thing going at LSU. Or Ole Miss. I got a darn good thing going there. Why start over? That's my thing. You got the resources, you got the money. Why start over? You're not going LSU for sentimental value. I would have said Florida, at least you have the sentimental value. But there's no sentimental value with LSU. You know the power structure there. Obviously, you don't know the power structure at LSU. Kickoff, fair catch, called for and made. So we'll be at the 25-yard line for A&M to start. Hate the Arizona weather, can't stand the heat. Well, it depends on what part of Arizona you're in. Like, there are certain parts that do get snow. Well, Kiffin's not going to Florida, but I would love that. I would love that. Yeah, well, he didn't turn him down. Strickland just decided to move on. For some reason. So first down to 25. Last drive for A&M. Not counting the kneel down drive at the end, obviously. Got a touchdown. KC on the jet sweep. Back to his right here to start is Owens. Carl wasn't rare, so bring him back. Yep. One at the top. Play action. Reed. They send for, he's flushed out. Looking reverse field now as he resets his feet. Now going to take off and run. Throws on the run across his body. And that's incomplete. Ill-advised throw. Was looking for his tight end, Ostrom. Probably should have just kept that one and run for like 2 or 3. Yeah, Springfield could be West Coast. No one knows what state it's in. Yeah, Arizona in February, it's below 90 degrees for a few days. You know, it's very nice in February. It's like 50. You know, I would eat up for Minnesota weather. Too cold. Way too cold. Second down and 10. They'll hand off to Owens, and Owens will get brought down at the 26-yard line, gain of just 1. Alex January in on the stop, brings up third down. Yards also on second or passing yards? No. In college, they're rushing yards. Which I don't like. But yeah, in college, they're rushing yards. So you can't lose yards on a pass in college. A&M helmet? Yes, I do. Yeah, it's kind of buried, but it's right over there. That one. Third down. LSU has more potential, but there's also way less job security. That is also true. But why need the potential? You're in the playoff. You're doing a great job at Ole Miss as it is. You're winning a lot of games. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom, 2 in the backfield. Reed will take it. They're going to send 4 with a corner blitz. Pressure up the middle. Reed fires off his back foot. Pressured, incomplete. Throws it away. I'll have to punt. Quick 3 and out. You know, I'm with you, that's dumb. I'm with you. I would only last 1 day in cold weather. Summer would not last at all. I know that much. 4th down. Quick 3 and out. Perfect start for the Longhorn defense. For 3 straight good drives by the Aggies. Nothing there. Some good pressure there. LSU's more money. No, he's going to get the same deal no matter where he goes. LSU or Ole Miss. Ole Miss said they're going to match whatever happens. I already said they'll match everything. The punt here just gets it away. Might have taken a deflection. I'll roll down to the 23. There was pressure up there. Down to 22. Almost blocked. Might have been actually touched, because that was a very weird trajectory of that punt. Either way, it takes the ball to the 22-yard line. It's McCullough would just die. No chance. Mountain West Championship? Oh, man, I have no idea. How much school? Appreciate you, man. Yeah, a lot of these are autographed, too. So I go to the NFL draft every year with my dad, and I do get a lot of, good amount of things here. Yep. I try to get the players who are at the draft, try to get them autograph helmets. So I got Golden for Texas, got Hairston for Kentucky, Starks, Travis Hunter, got that one, Milrow, I got Arnold, Latham, I got Dallas Turner, I've got Will Campbell, I got Latu. So I've got a good collection. I found this one on eBay for $1, Vinny Testaverde. Well, the college is pretty rich. To the top of the screen, half up the middle here, gets into the second level, 25, 30, 35, 40. 45, 50, 45, cuts upfield of the 40, back to the middle to the 30. Big run there by QW. Wisner gets this crowd alive. Gain of 48. And a first down. How's it going, RFK? Do I put him out with championship? First down the 30, longest play. Oh, man. UNLV San Diego State, I'm guessing. Play action, slam pass, Wingo, incomplete, wants a flag, not going to get it. Yeah, well, there's somebody called QW. There you go. Now they do throw the flag. Yeah, Vanny, good job getting the extension because obviously he's a great coach and he's built that program up. Same LSU, no chance. He's retired. No chance he comes out. Yeah, he'll come around. Good call. Will Lee on the PI call. And one loss in FCS play, yes. Yeah, Saban left for a reason. He does not like the portal and NIL and all that. So pass interference there, and A&M is on the ropes right now. With 3 and out, Amelia runs a Wisner. And now down for the Aggies, it's Tyler O. Indiana had a great move with that extension. I mean, he's so good. He's won everywhere. Now, he's jogging off his own feet. Now, that ref shows back. No, that was the right call. That was the right call. He hooked him. That's PI. 100% PI. But a big run there to start the drive. Obviously for Wisner, considering the fact that they have not run the ball well this year. The first run by a running back of 40-plus yards this year. Florida State, yes, definitely. But they didn't put Blue Jays on St. Basically when they were good. Yeah, because they're from Canada. Yep, that's why. Because of the games, the broadcast rights. Blue Jay fans watch on their network in Canada. 2 at the top. Pistol here. Back and away after the PI. Back to his right is Wisner. Manning takes it. We'll give it a Wisner on the sweep. And this time bottled up, nowhere to go on the near side of the field. Brought down for a loss of 2 at the 20-yard line. Brings up 2nd and 12. The coach should have a big bite if he decides to leave for another school. I don't hate that. I don't hate that idea at all. Tyler Ronos, there you go. Yeah, because Sportsnet, yep. Blue Jays moved to Norway. 2nd and 11. But they don't show Canadian teams, so they absolutely had to. Back when they had the rights. Which makes sense. Unfortunately. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Pump fake. Manning, third read not there, so looking to take off and run. And he will have space at the 15. Now he's going to throw on the run. And I don't know why he did that. Low throw, looking for Mosley. I don't know why he didn't take off and run. He had the first. At minimum, would have been 3rd and short. Manning does such a good job climbing the pocket. But then, the decision-making outside of that, not great. Why not run? I have no idea. He had so much space. At least 9 yards. No one within any area code of him. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom, back to his right. Texas 3 for 9 on 3rd down so far today. Manning will take it. They'll send 5. Manning pressured and will throw it away as he's getting hit, but it will be incomplete. I'm not sure there was a guy in the area. That might be grounding. He was in the pocket. Elko wants a flag. There was no one there. Quarterback was in the pocket. Yeah, that's grounding. 2nd time today has been called for grounding. Oh, Manning Glazer. Yeah, that's grounding. He was in the pocket. They're in just for song called Creed's songs drove the Red-Nosed Raider. Oh, no. Shipley on for the 46-yard try. Yards cross team touchdown. Yeah, that was bad. Shipley on the kick. That is in. 10-6. Can you take me higher to a place where someone sing? Oh, I love that. So we're going to start move back after the ground and call. The field goal is good by Shipley. He's 2 for 2 today. 10-6 your score. We're not doing OT tonight. We'll do it tomorrow, though. No OT tonight. When we get back, and if you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe to this episode, tell the channel. Try to grow this community even more. Prasvasky, all good, man. If Broncos Rams getting buys, I would not be surprised with that. Yeah, this rivalry being back, I love it. I love it. Bryce I passed a run for a touchdown that was picked. I remember that, yep. Just a couple of days ago. Yeah, Fickle's value 25 million, Loxley 13. The fact that they can't do either one is insane. Wait, now it's now coming down to computer rankings. Hang on a second. It's coming down to computer rankings. It's actually Boise State and San Diego State on that. Cover Jess Joplin. Heard you humming. He might be able to do. He probably go our plan 2. Oh, I love them. Joplin will be tough. Plans tonight, just don't feel like doing it. No, I have plans tonight. I have plans. Tomorrow we'll do it, dude. But I'm going to the bar tonight. Yeah, commercializing the Grinch kind of fits the whole entire point. Houston wins this week. The Chiefs are pretty much done. They can stick a fork in them. If the Chiefs lose their 7th, they don't have a tiebreaker over the Texans, then they're done. Computer rankings, just a compilation of a bunch of different stuff and metrics. Yeah, Jazz would be tough. Our plant also would be tough. Crush out the Chiefs to the playoffs? That would be insane. I don't think anyone saw that coming at the start of the season. Especially a fully healthy Chiefs team to some extent. BCS rankings, I like the rankings. I wish it was the BCS rankings, but a 12-team playoff. That's what it should be. Yeah, Chiefs at 6-7 would be nice. Got them more and more often than alcoholics I don't drink. Pretty much. I go for the music. Florida's State, I understand not buying out because 54 million. But you can't say, like, we need more wins. 6-6 would not keep your job, and then you keep the guy's job after he can't go better than 6-6 without looking incompetent. CMA Christmas? Yeah, 14 of these mega conference would have been hell. Yes, it would have been. I've never been to that, Mr. Erlin. I've never been to that. Kickoff return to the 23. I've never even heard of that. I also probably lose a ton of money there. So ball the 23. They're a good place to be watching. Yes, they are. You see a lot of interesting people there. Yeah, LSU dominating against Marist. Not surprised. Another 100-point game. They're going to be good this year. FSU does not have that kind of money. No, they do not. Home Center, how it feels to watch the playoffs at home. No, it is not. Postponed sold out. No, I don't think he's sold out. I think he's better suited for country than he is for hip-hop. He's actually way better suited for country. Ball at 23. Reed with 2 in the backfield. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom of the screen. Yeah, maybe too much so. I could probably see that. Yeah, Texas 8% odds of win. I think that's a bit too high. Reed, give it off to the side. Now going up the middle to the 25, and we'll get about 3 on the play. We're taken down by Hero. There's extras of vlogs. Could be. Now, I think if Texas didn't lose to Florida, you can't lose to Florida to make the playoff. You just can't. Got blown out against Georgia. Ohio State was not that competitive. Obviously, the Florida loss is bad. Right, when they're right, you could have happy tears. I could, yep. No, I want my team in the playoffs so badly. 2 on the top, 1 on the bottom. Reed, hitch route. That's caught the 30, and then jacked up immediately. It's going to be a gain of 5 for Craver. Thrown down by Kobe Black. Texas because SEC, I don't know about that. I'm not sure there's not enough spots. So you got to have 5 conference champions. Got to have Notre Dame in there. Ohio State, Indiana, whoever loses. Oregon. So even if the other 4 spots go SEC, who are they leapfrogging? Who are they jumping over? 1 on the top, 2 at the bottom. Let's see, put them over Bama. 3rd and 2. Reed taking a deep shot. 1-on-1. Overthrown. Looking for KC on the fly route. That's another quick 3 and out for the Aggies. I'll be able to unload stuff. Ooh. Yeah, like maybe that Taylor Wan ball, yeah. That I have in my place that I won. Keeping starts on Florida down? Yes, we're a mess. Florida's a mess right now. There you go, RFK. Yeah, I think KC, they usually have the Texas number. Touchdown ASU, by the way. Injured player for Texas as well. Right, they're not jumping Notre Dame. Oklahoma, they beat Oklahoma. You can make an argument there. You have 3 top 10 wins to win today. Yeah, it'd be close. Let's do streak end. I have no clue. I don't know their schedule that well. Quick 3 and out. Yeah, Penn State, I have no idea who to go with. I thought Rule before the extension. I still think it could be Rule. Chesney, I could see. Right, Bama loses, so they could get in. Yeah, Bama loses, they're not getting in with 3 losses. With that schedule, they're not getting in. Yeah, it's going to be a low scoring game with the Texans defense. Like a 30-point game, like 17-13, something like that. The punt here, fielded, and fair call at the 30-yard line. So 40-yard punt, nibble it on the fair catch, no return. I don't know what's going to happen, Mr. Relevant. I don't think that's happening. First down the 30-yard line. I'm not a Frank. Good question. I don't know. Quarter, 3rd. I got the scoreboard up. Watch them for 3:14. Nice. You're there? I'm sure it looks lit on there. It looks insane. Yeah, 3rd quarter, 10-12 to go. Texas ball at the 30. I got the scoreboard up on the right side of the screen. Manning, last drive, led him to 3. Receiver goes in motion, hand off to the side, on the near side to Wisner, and he'll get 5, maybe 6, down the 36-yard line to start this drive. Wisner had that big 48-yard run, first run by a Texas back this season, a 40-plus. 23 haunts me, I was only 7. Oh, I don't blame you. Haunts me, I'm not even a Falcon fan. It haunts me. Maryland football games, I have not. I don't think I've done this year. No. I've had a few options for it, but no. Never got a chance. Wisner 2 is right. Yeah, soon as I can ready for this one. Yep. Oh, no, you're good, Brian. You're good. Lamb to 3. That's true. Yeah. Really Wisner. He'll get the handoff again. Speaking of the man, he gets in the B gap to the 40, 45, cuts up the middle to the 50, and he'll be brought down in plus territory at the 48-yard line, taken down by Brooks. That's a first down, gain of 16. Just keep it on the ground with Wisner. Has not been the best season for him. Is it to 100 yards today? Or just under 100. Under 4 yards to carry on the season. No games this year with 100 yards. Screen pass to Wingo. He'll be brought down by the legs at the 44-yard line. Held back from 70. That's also true. One of the leaders of all time. Alabama basketball looked bad against Gonzaga and Alabama in the Players' Era tournament. Yes, they did. A second down here. You know, Wisner, this is his best performance of the season. Only one game this year above 80 yards before this one. That was the Oklahoma game. He'll get the give here to the 35-30 and pushed out of bounds to the 27. York pushes him out, but a gain of 17 and a first. Your football replay thing of the play just happened? Yes, many times. And Texas in field goal range just like that. Got a great block from DJ Campbell, the right guard, getting out at the second level. And Weiser followed that. He's over 100 yards for the first time all season. Had a monster game last time out against A&M. Having a monster game here, but stuffed. Going to the far side on the stretch play. Loss of 2. Taken down on the play by number 16, McHale. The true freshman linebacker. He's at 2nd and 12. Yeah, Buzz inherited a very difficult situation. I do like Buzz. And we're going to be live for Ohio State, Michigan tomorrow. Washington, Oregon, and the Iron Bowl, Alabama against Auburn. 2nd and 12. 2 at the bottom, 2 at the top. Back to his left. It's Baxter checking in for the first time this drive. Manning takes in the gun. They're going to send 4. Manning pump fakes on the screen. Second read out. They're going to take off and run. He'll throw on the run. Wide open. Caught. Wingo wins that one. Touchdown, Texas. 9 straight points for the Longhorns to start the half. Manning on the run finds a wide open Wingo. And Wingo, the sophomore receiver, corrals that one. Wasn't the best throw, but good job keeping his eyes down the field. Yeah, that one, November 5th, 23, that was easy. That's the Niners. So we lost 3 games before the collapse. 2 of them were in September. So one of them was the Niners. Yeah. Wingo, 7th of the season, team high. Leads the team receptions and receiving yards. Extra point is good. 13-10. Another why aren't you running, but it's a touchdown. Keep your eyes down the field. That's where the competition is on the schedule. SEC play, once that starts, yep, not surprised. That's most of these teams for women's. Got the foot in. Not the best throw, but Wingo, the adjustment. And Manning keeping his eyes down the field. Had the first down with his legs. Decided to throw the ball. And that time it worked out. It was my bye. Yeah, I would see why he's stout as he was at high school. Yep, keep your eyes on the field. He's got good mobility, good awareness of the pocket. 13-10, 7 minutes to go in the third. Again, if you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe, helps out on the channel. So we try and grow this community even more. This could be another highly watched stream, which I can't thank you guys enough for. We're going to hit 100,000 on this stream. This will be the second most watched stream of all time, besides the Georgia-Florida one. Maybe even more than that. We might be able to get there. I don't know. You tricked me? He actually did it. November 5th, 20... Yeah, well, that was the bye. Well, it was like, who did the Jags play? Hey, you got me there, but yeah. We're like at the first time. We were. The first time we were right. The second time we were wrong. Wingo was wide open. We'll have for 3 games tomorrow. New video dropping tomorrow if all goes according to plan. I appreciate all you guys being here for this one. We did lose in November to the Niners. I do remember that. How's it going, broski? Appreciate you tuning in. Aggies in trouble right now. 10 straight allowed to start the half. First 2 drives, 2 quick 3-and-outs. And for A&M, last time they played an FBS opponent, obviously, the South Carolina game, down 30-3, came out flying to start the half. Touchdown, 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 touchdown on their first 4 drives. First 2 drives here, 2 3-and-outs. Then defensively that half allowed no points. 10 points allowed the first 2 drives here. Cats are bugging me for food. Oh, man. Well, they got to eat. Cats got to eat. 100,000 square press starts this Sunday. That would mean he had the greatest game of all time. That would mean he has ascended into another dimension. Kickoff here. We'll bounce in the end zone for a touchback. Ball at the 25-yard line for the Aggies. And no overtime tonight. Obviously, if the game goes OT, that's different. But no OT in terms of the stream itself. Cat's got to eat, yep. Gotta feed you some food. I get it. I get you. First down the 25-yard line. If only Brian Gumbel was calling this game. Oh, can you imagine? Haven't seen that video. Click the link above. Click the link above to know exactly what Brian Gumbel did in a 2007 Thanksgiving game that was really, really bad. Reed in the gun. Want the top 2 of the bomb. Back to his left. Play action. Wide receiver screen that's caught behind the line. Breaks 1 tackle. Cuts back inside and we'll get 3. I think that's Craver on the grab. Taken down by Lance Jackson. Thought Arch crossed the line with Trevor. No, he did not. No, he did not. I would have called that right away if he did. It's actually KC on that one. Number 7, not number 1. My apologies on that one. It's KC's 4th grab of the day. Plus the rushing touchdown, plus the big punt return. Won the top 2 of the bomb, back to his left. Reed. Stepping up, trying to escape the sack, and will. Escapes a second, now going to run, and will tiptoe the sideline at the 33-yard line before he's forced out of bounds by Watson. Gain of 5. Reed's mobility, again, not impacted at all after the injury that he suffered earlier in the game. Still an elusive runner if he gets out in space. And the big man, Murad Watson, forced him out on the far side of the field. About 1.5 to go. Actually, we'll make it 3rd and 1. Looks like a true 1. I'm just going to pull something like 2013 tomorrow. I do not. We don't see unranked versus ranked upsets in the Iron Bowl. It hasn't happened in a long time. Reed. Back to his right. They're not going to get this off. They're all going to have to take a timeout. So they will take a timeout. You don't want to be taking timeouts in the 3rd quarter. Especially when you're on the trailing side. The thing with that timeout, too, is obviously if you don't get this now, it's 3 straight 3-and-outs. 5:53 to go. When we get back, a bit glitchy. Ooh. Who's my team? For NFL, Jaguars. Diehard Jacksonville Jaguars fan. College, Florida, and Arizona State. I grew up a Florida fan. Then went to ASU for my master's and my JD. So graduated law school there and got my master's there. For undergrad, High Point. So High Point's my team for every other sport besides football. We don't have football. High Point does not have a football team. I've not had a team since 1950. But I went to High Point University, so I am a High Point fan. And that was nice when they made the NCAA tournament last year. That was a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun when they made it for the first time. They look pretty good this year so far. But again, so does Winthrop. So, more hate rivalry, Iron Bowl or Michigan Ohio State? Michigan Ohio State. They're both close. It's like 1 and 1A, but I would probably say Michigan Ohio State is more hated. Imagine the Pistons finish 4-0 in the Cup. So that's what, 2 straight losses for the Pistons? Yeah, I mean, I do remember the fan poisoning the tree. That was insane. That was absolutely insane. And they're both well hated. So 3rd and 1 after the timeout. When we get back, if you like what we see, if that like button, subscribe, really just helps us out a ton. We're live for all 3 games tomorrow: Ohio State, Michigan, Washington, Oregon, and the Iron Bowl. We hopefully will have a video out as well. No promises there, but we should have a video out. I'm going to try my best to get a video out. It's not because of the game, it's because of crime committed. Yep. There you go, Sports Dog. Rough week for Detroit. Rough week. Lions not looking good. Is it still live? I believe he is, yeah. I haven't heard anything about him dying. Georgia Tech, we need SMU, Pitt, and Virginia to all lose, create a 5-way tie. Oh, let's have it happen. I want chaos. ACC is the comments of chaos. Let's just get chaos. Kevin's telling me both the teams Super 59. Yes, they have. Beat the Chiefs and the Eagles all in the same week. Matter of 5 days they did it. 3rd and 1 after the timeout. Back to his right. Tight end in motion. Reed takes it. Hands off up the middle, and that'll be enough for the first down, and then some, as Owens ducks underneath. And we'll get to the 41-yard line, ducking underneath the tackle. Brought down by, I believe, Black on that one. Don't know if it was Black or Moore. Either way, it is a first down after a gain of 7. First down of the half for the Aggies. They're back-to-back 3-and-outs to start. Owens staying out there. It's been a good one, Silver. Back to his left, to the top, to the bottom. Head over the middle once again. It's Owens. This time we'll go down the 45-yard line. Gain of 4, maybe 3. A foul on the stop. Second and 6. Reed, back to his right, one on the top, one on the bottom. Hands off again, 3rd straight run, down to the 50. Goes Owens. Figure 4 down in territory as long as they don't lose yards. 3rd and 1 at midfield. Any life in jail because you got mega football team lost? Yep. Poison a tree. Yep. 3rd and 1. One on the top, one on the bottom. Back to his right. Hand off again. Second effort. I don't think he got there. He did not. He did not get there. I don't think there's much of a decision here at midfield. 4th and 1. But stuffed up the middle. They got their last 3rd and 1 run. They do not get this one. I'm going for it. Easily. 100% I'm going for it. Could you run or do you pass? That's the question. When you got up your sleeve on 4th, they're going to, I would think they're going to go for it. They will. 11 for 15 this season on 4th down. Going to bunch everyone up. T formation here. And a timeout is called with 3:18. And it'll be taken by Texas. So they'll have 2 left. Put a poll up, though. Texas going to stop the clock. They'll talk things over. They didn't like the look. Did not expect the T formation. So I'll talk things over, see if Texas A&M changes anything. Oh, let's go. Arizona field goal blocked. ASU's got it. Another special teams blunder for the Wildcats. Man. You have to deal a lot of credit for this team. Oh, we got to fight. Who we got to fight? There we go. All right, just get back. Get back. And then another one dude's tush push. Well, that wasn't a tush push formation. That was just a typical T formation. Tush push, everyone's close to the quarterback. 3 in the backfield doesn't mean tush push formation. 3 in the backfield, like that, that's just a T formation. Like, it looks like a T. If the running backs are, like, awfully close to the quarterback, that's the tush push. 91% of you think they should leave the offense on the field. I'm inclined to agree with you. This time they will not line up in the T formation. They will line up in the gun. 3 at the top of the screen. Back to his right is Owens. Boys are coming out now. Now they separated pretty quickly. 4th down. Who jumped? Who jumped? Texas thinks the Aggies jumped. Big decision here, obviously. Full start. It's a full start, and now you'll have to punt. The Austin crowd comes alive. Let's check. Did they get this right? They call it on the left tackle. Call on Ruben. Yeah, he flinched. 2 guys flinched, actually. Call on Chase or Ruben. Pick either one. 2 guys jumped. No, I'm not going here. And they'll have to punt the ball away. And A&M burned a timeout on that drive for no points. Not what you want to be doing. That is huge. So now they'll have to punt. The crowd noise forced that one. The punt here by White. He gets it off. Fair catch called for at the 16. We get kick catch interference? They will not. I think they're going to say that for A&M, Bravion Rogers got out of the way just in time. Texas ball at the 16-yard line. Yankees and Cardinals for baseball. Oh, so you got the traditional ones. Okay, that was a weird combo. So Hornets, Sabres. So you like teams that are either really historic and good or really bad. That should be interference. I think he said he got out of the way in time. But apparently got out of the way in time. First down for the Longhorns inside their own 20. Last 2 drives, 2 scores. Bounce back nicely. And here they are, leading. Arch, first snap taken by Arch today with the lead. It's a handoff up the middle. That'll get nothing. Somebody has to put... That is true. That is true. No one has to do anything besides breathe. To be fair, no one has to breathe. I mean, no one has to do anything besides breathing. 2nd down. Weisner, monster game for him. Oh. Yeah, Simmons is going deep on that one. He's been running the ball very well the last 2 drives, hence why Texas is taking the lead this half. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Manning, they're going to send 4. Sidearm throw, middle of the field, that's caught. Rifles that one into the 33-yard line, gain of 16 over the middle. That's Parker Livingstone for the first down. Duke is an outside shot making it. If Duke makes it, then in that scenario, they will not make the playoff. Duke will not make the playoff. Okay, Stars New York teams and stop being that the more sports to watch. That's fair. 2 at the top, back to his right. They'll give it to the side. Schweitzer once again cuts up the middle to the 40. Allen be tackled at the 46-yard line. Down the sideline. Ball came out the end, but he got it back. That's a first down after a gain of about 12. I got that smart stuck, yep. It's like, could care less. It's like, no, it's couldn't care less. I get you. They motion receivers at the top of the screen. And it fools Cassius Howe. Has to decide whether to take the quarterback or the motion man. Instead, goes to a 3rd guy onto the opposite side. And Weiser's up to 123 as a result. Ball at the 46. One at the top, one bomb. Back to his right is Weisner. Manning takes it. He'll give it again to Weisner to the near side on the side. Tries to juke a man, but can't do it. Stuffed immediately. Great contained by Howell on that one. Cassius Howell was not fooled by any of the fancy footwork by Weisner on that one. Not fooled in the slightest bit. Just stands his ground, throws him down without even moving. Textbook right there. Just how to play that contain for the redshirt senior. 2nd and 12. Back to his right. This time it's Baxter checking in for the first time this drive. Wingo lined up in the slot. To the top of the screen. Play action. They're only going to send 3 this time. Manning, middle of the field, has plenty of time, and open is his tight end Endries for a first down to 30, 25-20. Stiff arm. He could go. He will be brought down to the 2 on the near side of the field. Dalton Brooks saved a touchdown, but it's a gain of 41. And a first down for the Longhorns. And that should be the final play of the quarter. They only sent 3 that time. Arch had all day to throw. He's looked pretty good today when he's got time. So a bit confused why you only send 3. And wide open on that deep in route was Endries, the tight end. Then a stiff arm on Marcus Radcliffe. Takes it down the sideline. And Brooks, the last line offense, brings him down. 15 minutes to go. Texas driving 2 yards away from making it a 2-score game. What a start to the half for the Longhorns. Trying to keep their slim playoff hopes alive. And give A&M their first loss of the season. Crowd is going nuts. First and goal at the 2 when we get back. Where's Peyton? I'm not sure. Arch looking very comfortable with time to throw. A much better half for him thus far. Obviously, that touchdown pass to Wingo was massive. Some nice throws deep down the field. Not afraid to go down the field, which is nice. We saw that the first half of the season, he was kind of afraid to go deep. He was checking down a lot to some extent. Now he's not afraid to let it rip. We saw that in the Arkansas game. Seeing that today. But he's got a clean pocket. He's been pretty sharp. Been fun to watch. Been very fun to watch, actually. 13-10. And man, for Texas A&M, the last time playing an FBS opponent, you outscored them in the second half 24-0. Or excuse me, 28-0. Now you're being outscored this half 10-0. In danger of going down 17-0 this half. Crazy how that works out. But A&M, obviously a lot of game left, but in serious danger of losing their first game of the season. There'll be 2 unbeatens left. Indiana's going to win against Purdue. Ohio State's got Michigan. And then you figure, if Ohio State takes care of business, and you will get undefeated against undefeated for the number 1 seed in the playoff. I think I'm very fair. Especially being in New York, yeah. Yeah, Arch has been getting a lot better as the year goes on. Yeah, I think people that want to criticize Arch, the first half of the season is very different from the second half of the season. Arch Manning, the first half was borderline unplayable. Second half of the year, he's been very, very good. I think next year he could be a Heisman favorite. I really do. If he progresses like this, he needs 1 more year in college. He's not ready yet. But 1 more year in college, I could see him being the number 1 pick. I really could. Depends on someone else on news. Ooh. Like, I could see a universe where Arch goes number 1 in 27. I've seen it this year. Has to stay another year, but I could see a universe where that happens. Plays like this. Clean pocket. He can run. Normally good decision making. I think we'll get better with that with more experience. Obviously, he doesn't have a lot of experience. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe, helps out a ton on the channel. Man, this will be a very interesting conversation if A&M, or Texas, I should say, if they beat Florida. If Texas just beat Florida, an unranked team that's not going bowling, team in shambles, they beat them, man, this is a whole different season. Texas wins and Bama loses, I would put them in at that point. The problem is at BYU. BYU would be tough to punish them for only losing to 1 team. Or punish Texas Tech. Miami with 2 losses and one of the wins was against Notre Dame. It'd be tough. Yeah, it's going to be fun to see with Arch, how he progresses. It's going to be a lot of fun. Should have the American Championship. We'll be live for that on Friday. 8 o'clock Eastern Time. All right, here we go. 57% around with the Longhorns to win this one. I formation here. 1 the top, 1 the bottom. Arch. Tight end sweep. What a play. Tight end jet sweep to Nick Townsend, the true freshman. He gets in for the touchdown. No one saw that coming. Townsend's first rushing attempt of the season. Forget rushing attempt, first touch of the season. And it goes for 6. The freshman tight end. No catches, no rushing attempts. Until now. Playing for a sweet. Oh, that's incredible. That's going to be a great birthday gift. Wow. No rushing attempts. No receptions all season. For the true freshman tight end. His very first touch goes for 6 in this rivalry in the 4th quarter. That takes balls of steel to call that play. Balls of steel. Wow. Oh, I know. I know that, friend. That's a great gift. It's a party in Austin right now. 17 straight. Basically the exact opposite of the Scar game. If you said starting quarterback, he's better than Arnold. But we don't see ranked versus unranked upsets. Yeah, Texas, on one hand, 3 losses. On the other hand, 3 top 10 wins. That's going to be really, really hard to keep him out. Kickoff to the 15-20. Bounce off a tackle at the 25. Spins out of trouble and down to 28. Especially because look at the losses. They were on the road to Georgia and on the road to Ohio State. Now, obviously, the Florida loss is what sucks. The Florida loss is what kills you. 2 loss Texas without a Florida loss, they're in. No doubt in my mind. 100% they're in. They're ahead of Alabama because they got the bad loss to FSU. The problem at this point, I don't think it's about Texas versus Alabama. I think the problem at this point would be BYU or Miami. You had 2 losses Miami. Do you keep them out of the playoff? Now, that's the day the Rockies are going to be out, Jason. That's the day for the Rockies. First down for the Aggies. And make sure you hit that like button, hit the notification bell as well so you don't know, or so you know when we go live. 1 the top, 2 the bottom. Play action. Regis going to check it down the swing pass. Caught behind the line to the 32-yard line. Gain of 3 for Owens. Obviously, plenty of time left. What happened at 8 a.m.? Yep, Arch Manning just started making all his throws. Weiser started running the ball extremely well. One on the top, 2 the bottom. Hand him up the middle to the 35 and brought down there. Gain of 2 for Owens. We're sticking down up the middle to Anthony Smith. How's it going, Joe? Appreciate you tuning in. Bama might win. I mean, it's better than Arnold. Amazon's in trouble. Yep. Obviously, they're still going to make it to the playoff. It's not an issue. But SEC Championship, they do not make it if they lose this one. They lose, Georgia's in. 2 grand months right for Ohio State, Michigan, and Alabama are nice. Yeah, they would not make a SEC Championship with a loss. 1 the top, 3 the bottom. Back to his right is Owens. Reed snaps it. They're going to send 4. Just 1 first down for the Aggies this half. They will not get a second just yet as Owens tries to shake off the whoopee tackler and initially gets by to Anthony Smith, but then loses balance and stumbles at the 38. 4th and 1. I think you got to go for it here. Down by 2 scores in the fourth quarter. You need 1 yard. I think you got to go. For a moment, look like he's going to stay on his feet. I think Marlins could win like 78 this year. I think 78 could be for the Marlins. They're going. Reed under center. They bunch up everyone inside. 6 on the play clock. Trying to get with a hard count. Nothing there. 4, 3, 2. They're not going to get this off. Was that just all a ruse? Delay of game. That was all a ruse. Oh, I don't agree with that. I do not agree with that. That was all a ruse. They were just trying to get him with a hard count. So they'll punt. Oh, I do not agree with that at all. You've allowed 3 straight scoring drives. You have 1 yard. You're down by 2 scores. I'm not sure you get more than 2 more possessions. That is a lot to ask of your defense now. 1 first down. Oh, yeah, they won 79. I forgot about that. They won 79. Because, yeah, the D-backs won like 80, I think. 1 first down on their 4 drives this half. That's it. Punt. It's a booming kick at least. Field at the 12-yard line. And taken by Niblett to the 20. 25 cuts upfield to the 30 and brought down the 33-yard line. From the 33 to the 33. 9 a.m. Eastern. That was rough. That was rough. Santa Clara 51-27 on the Gophers. Jeez. I think we're going to be calling the Santa Clara game. We're going to actually call their game. That'll be interesting. When we get back, Texas, I don't want to say a chance to put this one on ice, but they take time off the clock and make it a 3-score game. A chance to make it very, very hard. Starts the video. I want to hear the explanation by Elko, because I'm not crazy about that. I am not crazy about that. With the way Texas has been running as of late, your defense needs a breather. Maybe 1 yard. 1-score game, I get it. But 2-score game, no. No, not a 2-score game. Yeah, no, this game, this would be on my bucket list for games. Now, let me just run to the bathroom real quick. We'll be right back. All right, there we go. A&M gave the ball back. Yes, they punted the ball on 4th and 1. A&M went 3 and out and then punted the ball on 4th and 1. So they gave him the ball back. I did not agree with the call. They tried to give him the hard count. Didn't work. Bama Georgia SC championship games. I think a lot of people are sick of that. Now, the question is, honestly, if Bama loses SC championship, the way Texas has looked, I know you can't punish a team for a 13th game, but at the same time, 3-loss Texas, 3-loss Bama, Bama loss on the road at FSU, and at home against Oklahoma versus Texas loss. Obviously, on the road at Florida is bad, but on the road against Ohio State and Georgia, 2 great teams, 2 of the best teams in the nation. Especially if Bama does not look good against Georgia. That'd be the other thing, too. If Bama does not look good against them, then it wipes itself out. Obviously, if that game would absolutely wipe itself out with the Texas loss. So, game everyone's given a stay. I don't think this game has any weight on that. I think he's made up his mind at this point. But he's got to make a decision tomorrow. All right, ball to 33. In the pistol here. Manning hands it off up the middle. Gain of just 1. I believe it's Baxter on the run. Sanford on the stop. It is Baxter. You have 3 less team in the playoff? Yeah, if it comes out to Bama or Texas. If it comes out to Bama or Texas. Texas has better wins than Bama. Though Bama did beat Georgia on the road. Then you lose to them in the SEC championship. It depends. It's just going to be... The committee is going to have their work cut out for them after this game. I'll put it that way. The committee is going to be in some trouble. Handoff here on the side, nothing doing. Loss of 3. Difference in the second half, Texas being able to run the ball pretty well. And Manning is hitting his throws. He's also not getting a lot of pressure on him. So Manning has pretty clean pockets to work with this half. Iron Bowl is very important now. Yep, but we're live for that game at 7:30. We are live for the Iron Bowl, which I was never not going to go live for, but that's going to be a fun game. 3rd and 12. Texas A&M, can they get off the field for the first time this half? How's it going, Tariq? Appreciate you tuning in. 3 at the top of the screen. Back to his left, 1 the bottom. Now back to his right is Baxter. Manning been sharp this half. They're going to send pressure. They'll send 5. Manning. Hit as he throws. Going down the sideline, and it's overthrown by a hair. Had him on the fly route. Had Mosley. That would have been it. There was no safety help. It's a quick 3 and out. So A&M's decision to not go for it does not end up mattering a whole lot. About a minute comes off the clock, but they'll get it back with pretty decent field position in all likelihood. It depends on the mood, yep. Want to run the ball, take some time off? Not 3rd and 12. Punter filled the 24-yard line to the 30, 35, and brought down at the 39 to the 40. Goes KC. No, the time doesn't matter. In terms of that, they ran on the first 2 downs, and then 3rd down was 3rd and 12. You 100% throw the ball there. 100%. That's not an issue. So A&M gets it when we get back. Ball near midfield. They took about 90 seconds off the clock. Not ideal for Texas. Definitely their worst drive of the half. But a quick 3 and out. Manning related to Peyton Eli. They're in the same family, yes. It's Cooper's kid. It's Cooper Manning's kid. Yeah, if you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe. Those episodes on the channel. Try to grow this community even more. I throw a deep shot instead of a shorter to the sticks. He had him. Because he had him open. It was just a fly route, 1-on-1. He had him. More to the record for highest total wins in my lifetime, 88 plus. I'm going to say like 7. Also, in terms of views, this stream, holy cow, guys. Holy cow. You guys have been awesome. This stream has gotten... Yeah, he overthrew him by a lot, yeah. Yeah. This stream is the second most watched stream in channel history. 108,000 total views. You guys have been amazing. And I appreciate all you guys. If you're just joining us, we stream all the time on this channel. If you like what you see, hit that like button, subscribe to the sub out on the channel. 108,000 views this stream in total. Just insane. So I appreciate all you guys from the bottom of my heart for allowing me to do this. For tuning in. And again, we stream all the time on this channel. We post videos every day. I love what I do. And I love hanging out with you guys and love talking football. So appreciate you guys being here. I know we're wrapping up the regular season in college football. Seems crazy, but like tomorrow is the last day of the regular season. And then it's over. Obviously, we got conference championships and the bowls and all that. Anthony with a 20. Oh, man, I appreciate you a ton. Which game do you want me to do? I'll get you in the call for it. Who are we watching tomorrow? We are watching 3 games tomorrow. We are going to be live for Ohio State, Michigan. That game at 12. Highest viewed one is the Georgia-Florida stream. I appreciate you a ton, Anthony. Ohio State, Michigan at 12 Eastern. Then we're going to be live at 3:30 for the Washington game against Oregon. And then we'll be live at 7:30 for the Iron Bowl, Alabama against Auburn. About time Arizona hit a field goal. Do you want Utah Tech, Santa Clara, or North Alabama, San Francisco? I appreciate you a ton, Anthony, on that one. That makes sense. Yeah, you know, he was open. He just missed him. Thank you for the 20, man. That means a lot to me. Thank you so much. And hope you had a good Thanksgiving. I appreciate you a ton, man. That means a lot to me. We got Moody's in the chat if you want to show us for one of these teams. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Reed, they're going to send 3. Trying to step up here, avoid the sack. Throws on the run. He got hit as he throws. It's incomplete. Lucky that wasn't a fumble. Fortunately, he was able to get the ball off. San Fran, I'm going to get you on San Fran. You do it? I appreciate that a ton, man. It means a lot to me. So for the Arizona game, I do not know. I think Arizona does. I actually think Arizona gets the ball. Because ASU, I think they started the game with the ball. 2nd and 10. Reed was hit as he threw on that one. Got rid of it late. 2 on the top, 1 on the bottom. Back to his left. Play action again. High throw in the hitch pattern, but it's caught the 45-yard line. Good job by Busty Corral on that one, the sophomore. Thrown down after a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 6. And the max scenarios tomorrow are also insane. Mack and Mountain West are just going to be drunk tomorrow. They go quick to the line. Owens to his left. Reed takes it. 2 on the top, 1 on the bottom. Reed, they're going to send 5. Middle of the field, that's caught the 43. Coming back for that ball is Bethel Roman, who's back out there after suffering an injury earlier in the game. There's a flag on the play, though. It's a gain of 12 as things stand. Will it stand? Pass interference on the offense. I guess there was a reason he was wide open. 3rd and 21. Back it up. Thank the Butts for contributing to the view count. Thank you, Butts. Let's double check this. Bethel Roman. He had a lot of separation. The reason why, had some PI. We don't have a replay just yet. Here we go. Here's the replay. Let's see. Did he extend the arms? Was working there on Muhammad? Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's clear. That's very clear, actually. That's very clear PI. There's somewhere it's like, you got to let it go. That's normal hand fighting. And somewhere just like that. Somewhere just a push-off like that with 2 hands. Reed, stepping up, he's going to take off and run to the 35, 40, tries to get outside, breaks a tackle, and will get brought down the 43-yard line. So shy of the sticks, 4th and 8. Oh my God, we have another 20. Holy cow, we got another flag on the play, by the way. We got another 20. Meow Meow with a 20. I appreciate you a ton. Personal foul, face mask on the defense. Free first down at the 42-yard line. So a new set of downs for A&M. The drive stays alive. No need to do that, too. It was 3rd and a mile. But Meowman with the 20. I appreciate you a ton, man. You have a talent for this stuff. Super knowledgeable and easy to listen to. Happy Thanksgiving. That means a lot to me. Thank you so much. That really means a lot to me. I really appreciate that. I appreciate that there are a lot of people that love what I do. I appreciate you. And he didn't even bring him down like that. He was sure of the sticks. So which games do you want me to do, Meow Meow? We do a college basketball game on Wednesday. And you're going to help me decide. Utah Tech, Santa Clara, or North Alabama, San Francisco. Which game do you want me to call? I'll get you on the call for that one. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom, back to his left. A real fight, Enzo Miyamo Kitty, yes. Clean pocket, crosser incomplete, looking for his tight end Theo. 2nd down. Oh, man, you had him. 4th and 8. You had him. Listen, Ken, I appreciate you a ton, Adam. It means a lot to me. All the way again. We got a few people from the Great White North. They're fans of this channel. I appreciate that. Yeah, so yeah, if there's a game you want me to do, Utah Tech against, Santa Clara or North Alabama, San Francisco. We're going to be calling one of those games Wednesday night for college basketball late at night. You got to decide. College basketball, let y'all decide? All right, we'll put it to a vote. 1 at the top, 3 at the bottom. Reed, stepping up, avoids a sack, running to the far side, fires on the run, open, call at the 20s, it's tight end Theo. 15 and brought out of bounds to the 13 by McDonald. Gain of 29. And they're in the red zone. 1 first down, the first 4 drives of the half for the Aggies. Now they're in a roll. I'm a Texas fan of A&M. No, I'm a Florida/ASU fan. Have in the middle, breaks a tackle, he's in. E.J. Smith. And just like that, a brand new bowl game. E.J. Smith up the middle, breaks a tackle. One of his few touches of the day, but a quick 90-second drive. Takes him down the field. Yeah, Bruce fell off a cliff. Smith, his 4th rushing touchdown this season. Just his 3rd carry of the day, but it goes for 13. The extra point is good. It's 20-17. Yeah, that face mask penalty was huge. Didn't need to do it. He literally had him down. It was 4th and 8. He was going down. Why grab the face mask? Why even grab it? No reason. He was going down. 20-17 your score. Yeah, if you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. 9:15 to go in the 4th. We got a barn burner here. Broski with a 20. Going on the 20 club. Happy Thanksgiving. Santa Clara game. Perfect. I appreciate you a ton, man. Thank you so much, Broski. It means a lot to me. Oh my god, you guys are coming hot today. I don't even know what to say. I was like, hey, no, it's too early. 9 minutes left. 9 minutes left. It's way too early. We got a 20 train right now. You guys are amazing. You guys are just... I love you guys. You guys are awesome. This is like surreal right now. This is surreal. Right now, this was a Wilson. No, that was just undisciplined. Not that this wasn't either, but that was after the play. No need to do it. But Apollo wins. Texas A&M or Texas. Each team 2 timeouts left. Texas gets the ball back. Yeah, you guys have been amazing. We got a dono train right now. You guys are... you guys are nuts. I feel so blessed to be able to do this for a living. I feel so blessed. You guys are awesome. I feel so blessed. Like, I'm so thankful this Thanksgiving for you guys and to be able to do this. Like, this is just awesome. We got 3 games tomorrow as well, so hit that notification bell so you don't miss a single game that we go live for, a single stream or a single video. Thanks for coming to the game. Of course, Pathfinder. I love doing this. My Marius, yes. Yeah, 3 straight 20s back to back to back. Crazy. Yeah, they can still win 100%. Oh, there's still plenty of time left. Still plenty of time left in this one. It's 9 minutes to go. Ohio State, Michigan. I have Ohio State winning that one. I think their defense is too good. Not crazy about Moore as a coach, and I think Sain's playing at a Heisman level right now. So we got the Ohio State, Michigan game. We got the Washington, Oregon game, and we got Iron Bowl. Unnecessary dumping football history. The shoe, yes, absolutely. Yeah, Mary in this economy. Good point. I want a prenup, so I got to keep all my stuff at least if anything happens. Got to keep all the helmets. Purdue offense self-destructive. It's not good. Yeah, Purdue is a pretty bad team. And I'm still in this game. Oh, 100%. They just scored a touchdown. How many steps for a new emoji? Oh, like 100. It's a lot for a new emoji. Let me double check. Yeah, we just got a couple yesterday, but we need like 100. A&M still in this game. Yeah, they just scored. Texas gets the ball back with 9:17 to go. They are still very much in this game. Let me see. I need 110. I don't think we had one for a while. 110 new members. There's also Red Throw and stuff, but that is true. So we're a long ways away, JFK. Uncover my scheme. Yeah, I'm taking the prenup for the helmets. All right, back underway here. Not only was that a scoring drive by Edmond, it was a quick drive, just 90 seconds off the clock. Kickoff here by Bond. That will be fielded at the 4, taken out to the 10. Some space, trying to turn the corner to the 15. Now cuts inside the 20. Flag on the play on the return. Nibble it to the 20, but obviously blocking the back, we figure. Never mind. Yeah, we were awfully close. What are you going to do? I feel like we're about to do something, though. Oh, yeah, Plaxico Burris. Yeah, that was Plaxico. Not the dumbest thing he's done. You know, honestly, Plaxico, not the dumbest thing he's done. Should be a block in the back. Should be Texas ball at the 10-yard line. Personal foul. Low block. So Texas ball at the 10-yard line. Again on the low block. I didn't show the replay of it. So I can't tell if it's a booty call or not. If you want to say you're right with Texas. How many types of demonstration like that? This game? No. None. Like ever? Like Eberflus? Cristobal with the kneel? Joe Judge? The QB sneak? 9:07 to go. Texas pin deep. The one good thing about being pinned deep is that... Wait, they're actually... Wait. They changed the call. It's actually on A&M. Hang on a second. It's actually on A&M. The ref pointed the wrong way. They changed the call. It's on A&M. Hang on a second. Yeah, Kiwanuka, yep. It's on A&M. They changed the call. They changed to a low block on A&M. Referee pointed the wrong way. They changed the call. If Vader attend tomorrow in college, I'm going Tennessee. One of the top two of them. They changed the call. Play action. Manning. Flushed. Fires. Corner route. Tight end. Caught. Endries. 45. And down at the 41-yard line. Ratcliffe on the stop on the far side of the field. Gain at 23. They literally changed the call. How's it going, RFK? Just a nice job climbing the pocket. Connor Robertson got beat on his assignment, but Manning able to step up beautifully. After Robertson got beat and hits his tight on the corner out. Andrews, who got by Ratcliffe, had a monster game today. First down to 41. 8:30 to go. One at the top, one at the bottom. Stretch play. Cuts up the middle now. It's Wisner. We're up down at the 41-yard line. Gain of 1 brings up 2nd and 9. Obviously, a field goal this drive keeps it at a 1-score game, but A&M needs a touchdown. A touchdown here, if you kill enough clock, it'd be very tough with A&M only having 2 timeouts to come back and do this thing. But still plenty of time. 2nd down. Manning in the gun. Back to his right. One at the top, 2 at the bottom. Swings it out. Baxter makes the grab and bubbles and then makes it again. Was hit on that one. Kind of left it out to dry. Dolan Brooks on the stop. Gain of 1. A swing pass to the near side of the field. 3rd and 8. Great grab there. Right, Indiana's going to be to the Big Ten Championship to face either Ohio State, Oregon, or Michigan. I would assume it's going to be Ohio State. But you never know. The game has been interesting lately. Obviously, the last 4 games won by Michigan. Empty backfield. 3 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Manning. A&M jumped. A&M went in the neutral zone. A&M jumped. It's Cassius Howell. He went in the neutral zone, causing the right tackle to move. Brandon Baker. That should be an easy call, I would think. I would think Howell jumped on that one. I never do. I'm assuming Howell jumped. What's the call here? From what I could tell, yes, he did jump. Maybe Kiffin's not giving an answer for the job. He's going to give an answer tomorrow. He didn't want to do it during the regular season, which I completely get. Yeah, no one flinched. And what happened there was Regis shifted to the side. He shifted laterally, and Howell got fooled by his own teammate. And he thought it was a snap count. National Championship, Ohio State. 3rd and 3. QB draw here for Manning. 2 plays, get 3 yards south, and Maris. He gets the first and then some. 30, 25, 20, 15, 10. Arch could go. Touchdown. Arch Manning, the man of the hour. What a response. Arch up the middle on the QB draw. 35 yards. They were not going to call that play if it was offside on 3rd and 8. Wasn't offside on 3rd and 8. So not run on 3rd and 8, but 3rd and 3. 2 plays get 3 yards. They call the QB draw, and Texas back in front by 2 scores. What a half Arch Manning is having. 24 points for the Longhorns after the halftime break. His team high 8th rushing touchdown this season, and the extra point is good. 7:04 to go. Yes, Saturday's going to be very important now. And just like that, Texas back up by 2 scores. That juke move. And then Macon Brooks miss. Got him the chase, and then a foot race with him and Will Lee. And Manning wins that one. Guys, go quick for your A&M. Yes, you do. What a run by Arch. What a phenomenal run there up the middle. Yeah, people thought he was hyped up this year. Wait till next year for the second half of the season. Yeah, he's been very good the second half of the season. He's been phenomenal the second half of the season. It's a whole different quarterback. First half, he was finding his footing, looking erratic. He is now a whole different quarterback. Arch is darn good. No, he's not declaring. He would be really dumb to declare, I would think. With NIL money, He still needs another year. But man, he gets one more year and plays like this, he's number one pick in 27. Big Ten or the field? Ooh, that's a good question. I'm taking Big Ten. I'll go Big Ten. 7:04. And now everything might be 4-down territory if you're A&M. We might be at that point now. You only have 2 timeouts. Fair catch called and made, so 25-yard line. We might be at that point where everything is 4-down territory. And I like it, RFK. You're good. Yeah, stock is up. Appreciate all you guys being here. Farce for Arch. I like it. SC, they got 5 teams in. SC's going to get 5 teams in. Would I take any of them over Ohio State? I don't know if I would. 2 at the top. 3 at the bottom. Yeah, Manning boys don't declare early. No, they do not. Well, but the Abs, wow. That's like their first loss in forever. What is it, second regulation loss of the year? Reed going to step up and try and run for it. He'll get 3. Taken down by Simmons. The clock will move. Tick, 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 tick. We need a nickname. Man down for Manning. Maybe man down for Manning. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom, back to his right. Reed. They're going to send 4. Clean pocket, hitch route, caught over the middle of the field by his tight end, and he will not get the first. Nate Borkircher. 6 yards. It's Ohio State, Indiana, Oregon versus the field. Oh, they're going to give it to him. Wow, I did not think he got there. I think it's a bad spot. But they give it to him. So first down the play. I did not think he got there, but again, line's unofficial. Well, the 35, 2 of the top 1. Now they're going to review it. I was going to say, I don't think he got there. I don't, because it shouldn't even be the line, because there was a touchback at the 25. So that's at the 35. I was thinking that with her. Yes. They're going to review this. I don't think he got there. It's not even the line's unofficial. Just have to get to the 35. Because it started at the 25. So this should not be hard. I don't think he got there. I think Nate got stuffed. Yeah, faster than Huckles by a lot. Although Peyton Manning had legs. Peyton Manning had legs. Yeah, just had to get to the 35. And I don't think he ever even came all that close to getting there. No. No way. No way is that a first. There is no part of his body, let alone the ball, that even reaches the 35. Yeah, there's no chance. He got stood up by Littleton. It's going to be 3rd and 1. There is no way that's a first down. If Ms. Grossi says it, I love it. There is no way that's a first. I'm just going to say 3rd and 1 already. Throw in that poll, though. Do you think it's a first? And I don't think it is. I think he got stuffed at the 34 and a half. And it should not be that hard to tell because there's a big line going across the field. We know he has to get to the 35 because it was drive started at the 25. So we know he has to get there. I think it's going to be stuffed. And something tells me this one's getting overturned. The bar's low, but still, yep. Initial call was first down, but again, I highly doubt it stands. I highly doubt it's upheld. That didn't even look that close. 42% saying that, so you lose a step again. It's down to 38% at least. It's upheld! What? What? Well, I guess the referees are part of the 38%. Upheld! I don't know, Jim. I mean, that looked pretty obvious that he did not get to the 35. The Texans fans have no idea what's going on. I don't know either. There is no universe. No, we're not going to have the playoff. One loss A&M, no. There is no universe where that is short or a first down. He was short by half a yard. They'll go quick. Reed, they're going to send 3. Middle of the field, caught by KC at the 46. Big Dada audibly shouted, Howard for the call. Yeah, I'm with them. I'm 100% with them. That made no sense. Pulled for a gain of 19 over the middle of the field. KC on the grab. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. They're going to send 4. Reed, pressured, tries to escape the sack, cannot. They're now on the 48-yard line. They need to throw stuff on the field like the A&M Georgia game. That's what they needed. That's what they needed. The Texas Georgia game. That's what they needed. Right, Arch grew 5 because he had 3, but 2 were just 3 games played. Yeah, well, he's going to be back next year. He won't come back after that. 2nd and 11. 5.5 to go. Reed, they're going to send 4. Slam pass. Caught at the 40. Breaks a tackle, and that's a first down at the 36-yard line. Brought down by Littleton. That's Bethel Roman on the grab. Your first blind ref in college football history. It's so inspiring. God. That was one of the worst calls I've ever seen. Just in terms of just... They reviewed it. It was so obvious. They send 4. Reed in the flat that's caught. Gain of 3. Theo on the grab. 5 to go. 2nd and 7. You only need a field goal here, but you only have 2 timeouts and the 2-minute timeout at your disposal. Reed steps up, looking to throw on the run. Now going to take off and run. He'll be shy of the sticks. That's going to keep the clock moving. So I'm going to reset. SHM hosts? No. No, I don't see it happening. 3rd down. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Back to his right. 5 on the line. They'll run up the gut, and that's a first down to the 20-yard line. It's Smith once again who got the touchdown earlier. Longhorns and Platt. It's going to be interesting, Caleb. I'm going to see you in 30 minutes, too. That's awesome. It's going to be very interesting. Longhorns 3 losses is going to be tough, but I think if Bama doesn't win the SEC, I think so. Miami wouldn't win the ACC. I don't think Miami would host now. But Miami, I'm not sure there's a path for them necessarily. They send 4. Reed off his back foot. Intercepted at the 2. Off his back foot, looking for Craver. And it's Tiffy. Texas fans singing Laffy Taffy right now. They get to the 2. Turnover. And the Longhorns with 3:41 are moments away from making the committee sweat and from giving their rival their first loss of the season. Would guarantee the fact as well that no more than 1 team could go undefeated going into the playoff. Would guarantee it, because obviously Ohio State, Indiana undefeated. One of them's got to lose. Reed off his back foot was pressured. When you get pressured off your back foot, you can underthrow that ball. Pressured up the middle as Chase missed his block. He's had a rough one so far. And that would send Georgia to Atlanta, where they just played against Georgia Tech in the same exact stadium. Now the question is, does A&M get a top 4 seed? That's, I think, the question at this point. Hand off up the middle. Just got to get out of the end zone. You figure A&M calls their first timeout, or second timeout, you would figure they are going to with 3:33, yeah. 2nd down, 690 in the chat. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate all you guys tuning in. It's not over yet, but it is going to be tough. Any chance 10-2 Utah gets over 10-2 Oregon? I would say no. Big 10 over Big 12. Usually it's how the committee works. But I mean, if you're looking at it right now, if you're A&M, if you're looking at the seeding, let's assume, just for this hypothetical, Ohio State, Indiana, let's say Ohio State wins against Michigan. Indiana. I love that, Grandpa. I love that. I love that. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, that was good pressure. Let's say, obviously, Georgia wins the SEC, let's say. IU, Indiana. They'll both be... wow, I said IU, Indiana. Indiana, Ohio State. They'll be in the bye. Georgia bye. If Texas Tech wins the Big 12 with 1 loss, A&M does not play the 13th game, Tech does, and Tech wins, are they in as a bye? This worked out very well for Texas Tech, because now the path is open for Tech to get a bye. 12-1 Tech, winning their conference versus 11-1 A&M, who gets a bye? Obviously, that's contingent on also Georgia, Ohio State, Indiana being the top 3 seeds, which Georgia's got to win the SEC to probably do that. Handoff here down to the 5. Brings up 3rd. Down with 3:30. A&M will burn their final timeout. And again, you just run the ball here. Take it down 3:25, 40-second play clock. Take it down 3:15, 3:05, 2:55, 2:45. Punt away. They get back with 2:38. And I would think, too, if you get it back, if you're in with 2:38, you're kicking the field goal before the 2-minute timeout. Because at least you give yourself a lifeline. Ole Miss, they got to win the SEC to get a bye. Ole Miss has to win the SEC to get the bye. All right, so let's get to Atlanta over A&M. Just weird tiebreakers. So what happens to have these mega conferences. They have a bunch of teams tied. And Ole Miss now, they're praying for Alabama to lose to Auburn. They would go to Atlanta if that happened. Obviously, still time left, but no timeouts. First down pretty much ends this thing. Right, techniques of I think the one's on. Otherwise, that defense is stacked, though. They'll hand it off up the middle. Nothing doing. Gain of just 2. No surprises there. Regis on the stop. They'll punt the ball from the 6-yard line. So obviously you're going to take this down to about 2:45 before punting it away. You'll call your second timeout. Onside kick? Well, you have to. You got an onside kick. You're down by 2 scores. With no timeouts. Now, I think the thing with A&M, what I would do, if I'm A&M, 100%, I am kicking the field goal the first chance I get if it's before the 2-minute timeout. It would actually be crazy not to do that. They're going to punt away with 2:43. They don't take a timeout to punt. Field at the 50 by KC. Can he get a good return here to the 45, trying to bounce outside, and we'll cut back in at the 43. Now, here's how I play this with A&M. Here's how I play this. First down, I kick the field goal. The moment I get a first down, I'm kicking the field goal. The moment I get it. Because you have a timeout with a 2-minute timeout. It gives you some leeway so that you don't need necessarily... Obviously, your chances are slim regardless. But you get some leeway if Texas gets the ball back and it's a 1-score game. We're at the 43. Honestly, 10 more yards, I'm kicking the field goal. 15 more yards, I'd say. 15 more, I'm kicking it right then and there. Three at the bottom, 1 at the top. Reed. Intercepted on the comeback route. Intercepted, looking for Craver. It's picked off. Kobe Black. KB with the INT. That will give A&M their first loss of the season. Marcel Reed's second pick of the game. And for Kobe Black. There was a flag on the play. Hang on a second. There was a flag on the play. There was a flag on the play. It was after the play. Unsportsmanlike conduct after the play. It's counting. Kobe Black, the sophomore corner, his first career interception. And what a time to get it. Kobe Black, his first career pick in Texas. 24 points this half. Outscoring the Aggies by 17. Yeah, the Heisman stunks tank further than Bitcoin ever did. Just jumping that route. He got his elbow underneath that ball, never hit the ground. Oh, Ohio State and Indiana are getting buys regardless. Unless Ohio State loses to Michigan. If Ohio State loses to Michigan, maybe not. But otherwise, yes. First down for the Longhorns. The best case for A&M is to get it back with about 30 seconds left. Down by 10. This one is pretty much over. They have no timeouts left. Yeah, that was a bad time for his worst quarter now. Back-to-back picks by Reed. Both in plus territory. Both in Texas territory. Hand over the middle at the 17-yard line. And Weisner goes down to 24. We go the 2-minute timeout. 1 first down ends it officially. And if they officially end it, I'm going to hop off immediately. We go the 2-minute timeout. I will put a poll up. Obviously not about the outcome of this game, but thinking long term. Does Texas make the playoff? 3 top 10 wins. The loss to Florida is hard to ignore, but man. Oh, Reed's coming back, yeah. The loss to Florida is hard to ignore, but Arch is a different quarterback now. Arch is a very different quarterback. This is a very different team. 3 losses, but you got a winning record against the top 10. Especially when you look at a team like Bama. I think Bama now is in some trouble. Again, you don't punish a team for a 13th game more often than not, but I think with the Oklahoma loss at home, Texas never lost at home, and the Florida State loss, if it's a 3-loss Bama on a 13-game sample size and a 3-loss Texas on a 3-game sample size, both having a loss to Georgia, both having a bad loss as well to a team that's not above 500 on the road, I think right now Texas is a better team. They're going to skyrocket, yep. This is going to be close. This is going to be off. The decision's going to have... The committee's going to have a lot of decisions to make. Or do they not even put the SEC in? Do they only get 4 spots? Does the SEC only get 4 spots? And do you put BYU in? Does this open the door for BYU? Does it open the door for Miami, potentially? What about Vanderbilt? That's the wild card. This Vanderbilt, 2 losses. If they beat Tennessee, does it open the door for the Commodores? But then again, they did lose to Texas. Didn't look the best while doing it. Or they're not being 25 points. They did, yes. So let's switch to the top 10 teams? Yes, they do. Yes. I'm feeling the Jesus, coach. 2 losses to Lamby over to 1 loss to JMU. I don't like it. Especially because they lost Bailey to UTSA, and against Ole Miss, they did not look competitive at all. I think JMU, they only lost 1 game, and that was a close game to Louisville. It was tied in the 4th quarter. It was tied in the 4th. You BYU Michigan have to lose in order for Texas to get a shot? I don't even know about that. Well, Michigan has to. Yeah, Michigan, if they win the Big Ten, obviously they're in. They beat Ohio State. 2 lost Michigan going into conference play. With some of the wins they've had, they're probably in. It's going to be close. Oh, man. I do not envy the committee. This is why I like the BCS rankings a bit better. The logic is going to be very hard. You thought it was going to be pretty straightforward and cut and dry, and now we get a decision. Man. BYU wins out there? Well, obviously, because they were in the Big 12 title. But then with Texas Tech in, I would think Texas Tech gets in. Yeah, I love this. This is chaos. Right, only 4, yeah. Yeah, that's a C bias for you. Do strengths in air? Yes, we need that. On this day, Texas better than Texas A&M, absolutely. Can you imagine also if A&M lost to Scar after that huge lead? Run, Wisner, 30, 35, 40. Will they get some style points? 45, 50. Will go down the 47-yard line. That's going to do it. Wisner had a monster game last year against the Aggies. A monster game here. About 30 yards on that one. Up to 162 after having nearly 200 last time against A&M. Had no games with 100-plus rushing yards entering today. 162. That'll be all she wrote. The Aggies will go down. The Aggies go down. Texas struggling on the ground all season, averaging 6.7 yards per carry today. 220 yards before the kneel downs. And there you go. Weiser for Heisman? No. No, not even close. That was his first 100 game of the season. And now Texas waits for their fate. It'll be a long 8 or 9 days in Austin for the selection show on Sunday. It'll be a long, long stretch. Take one more knee. Great stream. Have a good night. Appreciate you, appreciate the hang iron. Appreciate you a ton on that one. The Longhorns. A game they had to win, and man, did they do it. Second down, they'll take a knee. They got to call one more play. You got to call one more play, unfortunately. No, they don't. They don't reset it. They don't have to call a play anymore. That's going to do it. That is going to do it. The Texas Longhorns, for the second straight year with the rivalry renewed, knock off A&M. Last time they did it, got it out of the playoff. This time they do it. It denies them an undefeated season and maybe a top 4 seed, and it denies them a spot in Atlanta in the SEC championship. Georgia has clinched a spot. Bama or Ole Miss, it depends on what happens in the Iron Bowl. Bama wins, they're in. Bama loses, Ole Miss is in. I appreciate all you guys tuning in for this one. You guys have been a great audience. I appreciate you guys a ton. This is one of the most popular streams I've ever had. I can't thank you guys enough. Normally, I do this thing after a stream called Overtime, where I mess around in the chat, and I get to any donations, and we do any audio requests, video requests, ChatGPTs, Sporkle quizzes, simulations, we do a lot of stuff. It's awesome. I can't do it tonight. I'm hanging out with someone, actually a member of the channel I'm hanging out with tonight, so I will not be on after this, but I appreciate you guys tuning in. Tomorrow, we got 3 games on the docket. Ohio State, Michigan at 12, Washington, Oregon at 3:30, and the Iron Bowl, Bama against Auburn at 7:30. Monster slate. A lot of importance. Iron Bowl now massive after this game right here. I appreciate all you guys a ton for tuning in. Thank you so much from all my heart. It means a lot to me. This was a really popular stream. We got a lot of subs for this one. If you've not done so already, make sure you hit that like button and subscribe. It really does help us out a ton on the channel as we try and grow this community even more. Hit the notification bell as well so you never miss a single stream or a video that we post. We post every day on here about the history of the NFL and the history of college football on a different channel. I appreciate you guys a ton. JG9 signing off. The Longhorns win 27-17. There will be no undefeated team in the SEC. There will only be a max of 1 going into the playoff. And we await Texas's fate. 3 losses with 3 top 10 wins. We await their fate. The selection show on Sunday we'll be live for. We'll be live for the selection show on Sunday, so do not miss that. Next Sunday, obviously not this Sunday, next Sunday we're live for the selection show. I'll get my analysis on everything there. Appreciate you guys a ton. JG9 signing off. The Longhorns get the win. Hook 'em. 27-17, your final score. Take care. I will see you guys tomorrow for our triple header for college football.